Welcome.
Oh, by the way, I moved recently. I just felt like I need a change of pace, you know?
Wow.
Huh. Just for the change of pace? That's a bold move. Have you finished unpacking everything yet?
Yes.
I did! Not all that I much. Hello, No Eyesight. Glad to see you here. It's been a while. Yeah, we're in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We're in Hawaii. We're in the final chapter, the final Hawaiian chapter. But yeah, I'm not gonna finish the game tonight, but it's gonna be soon. Um, it feels a little barren, maybe because of my new place is larger than the last one. I'm thinking about buying more things to decorate with, like flowers, plumerias, particularly since they're so beautiful. That was spruce up a room for sure. So yeah, she needs flowers. Do I have a plumeria bouquet? Yes, I do. Yes, let's give it to her.
Sup?
This is for you.
Oh,
Oh, a plumeria bouquet. They're beautiful. Thank you so much. I definitely decorate my room with these the moment I get home. Glad she's happy with the gift. Oh, this is it. Time to kakikari. Laura-chan.
huh?
What's the matter, Ikari-san? You startle me. Oh, well, I have something to tell you. Maybe we could talk somewhere privately. Alright? Kazuka-kun! Say, I'm a little nervous right now. Do you think you could come with me for a moment? Sure, alright. Are you finally, you know... The time has come! Yeah. The behind the warehouse by the docks, and he's already have a bouquet of flowers.
I would really ask you to, date with me.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, by which I mean have a date with me. Go out dating with me. You have to date me forever.
Go! Go your way!
Easy,
Believe in yourself!
Calm yourself and don't repeat yourself.
She
I'm
nods.
very sorry.
Oh.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I do, Ikari-san. You deserve to know the honest truth. However, I respect the courage you've shown here. Thank you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure thing.
And I should show some courage of my own. I owe it to everyone.
Laura-chan?
She's moving toward us.
Huh?
Kasuga-san, I love you.
What?
In front of him!
You see, I told myself it
She's
would
just
be wrong
hugging
to
him.
mix professional and personal feelings. But when Akari-san opened himself up just now, I realized I can no longer deny what my heart is saying.
Wow.
I'd worry about losing the respect of such a valued coworker as Akari-san if I didn't face the truth.
I don't know about that.
No, I'd be just fine with it. I swear.
Come on, Laura-chan. I mean, why me?
I've always loved sweet, sincere, hardworking men. In fact,
You're in your
that's what made me
20s, he's in
becoming a
his
receptionist
40s.
here.
Late
Admittedly,
40s.
I've made mistakes and ended up in relationships with students in the past.
Okay.
What? Laura-chan, you never told me you've had prior relationships.
And just as I was getting over my previous affairs, you walked through our doors, Kasuga-san. You're so effortlessly cool. You're one of our smartest students, and watching you apply yourself on every exam was just breathtaking.
Okay.
I've got way more certifications than this idiot. You want cool? How's that for cool?
Ikari-san, I'm sorry, but you're just not my type. Besides, aren't you always telling me how strict office harassment protocols are? Kasuga-san, I adore you. Please, unless I'm not worthy.
No, it's not that. Laura-chan, you're amazing. You're way too good for me, even.
Kasuga, I'll bury you! You haven't seen the last of Ikari!
He's crying rivers. He's running away.
Wait a second!
Kasuga-san?
Oh, Lord-san, hold on. I'm flattered you feel this way. I've got someone else.
That's perfectly fine. I'm rank 1 on our polyamory certification. You can have both of us without any jealousy.
Wow, she's polyamorous.
What kind of certification is that?
Oh, Nabaru. It means the great wild ocean. We'll certify anything.
Wow, if only that was true.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful, Kasuga-san. Your passion for broadening your horizons is undeniable. As for the Laura exam, I award you 3rd rank.
Wow.
Thanks. I'm honored.
We're only number
Let's both
3.
do our best to help you reach rank 2. I look forward to seeing you again.
Blow a kiss and she waves goodbye.
Oh, looking at her, you never know how educated she is.
Oh, she knows some stuff.
Kasuga!
We're gonna have to fight him.
Whoa,
He's got an Uzi.
I'm sorry, okay?
Where did you get that?
Down!
The time for forgiveness is over! Now, to put my ace machine gun in certification to use! Fraternize in hell, you bastard!
He's shooting anywhere. He's not even trying to aim at us.
Nothing good comes from studying after all!
Yeah, he's shooting the sky. He's not even aiming. Substory number 47, certifiable lover. End. Alright, that was one. So like it's like one of those cartoons where you oh, we're back to the office standing next to him. Phew, I'm exhausted. I've been hitting the books like never before lately. My mind and body are out their limits. You could always swing by Dondoko Island. Alright. I'm not mad. I'm no longer mad anymore that you screwed with my crush. So yeah, I'll go to your stupid resort. Helping Laura-chan recuperate is my business, Kasuga. That's it. I'm going to. We'll see those hospitalities you really appreciate. Okay, so Laura Maida's gonna come here as well. Great. So they're both golden with an A budget of A. That makes sense. I wouldn't mind if he was a silver. But, okay. So, we've cleared this. I need to look for a pharmacy. Liquor, adult shop, sushi bar, cigar shop, Bluebird Gallery, this is art, psychedelic coffee, Lang's Bakery, Golden Grace, Greengrocer, Melia's Lays and Flowers, Herbal Medicine. Would that work? Let's check. Oh, no. I put a pin on the Pokemon Raid. I didn't want that. Sorry. Okay, so... yeah, it's still there. Oh, there's a boss. There's an area boss I could... okay, I respawn my Plumeria Bouquet. Oh.
This is it. That came out well.
Fancy smoothies. Best fortune. Okay, let's find the under-level area boss.
Well,
Level 24, really? So this is from the first, before the expansion. Dojo Master.
Time to go all out.
Okay, so time to show you stuff that I unlocked. With her, all I got was the triple corsage, the violino adagissimo. Recalling her classical music training, Shitose slows the tempo and greatly reduces the agility of her enemies. Yeah. Where's the other one? Okay, it's perfect.
Prepare yourself.
So yeah, she took violin. So yeah, right now I'm with Hero with Kazuka because I completed the martial artist job.
I'm waiting.
So I'll show you the. Oh, I don't have enough MP for that. Okay, I got Hero's Guts.
Sure, I'll play with
The Giga Swing, not enough for that. Yeah, he's only 24. No point in wasting skill on them. I mean, look at him. It's already almost destroyed. With Adachi, though, I got two things.
you. I'm waiting.
A sense of showboating. An end zone.
Ready when you are.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now.
Okay, let's go do this on this dumbass. This is gonna destroy him.
It's go time. Come on, lady.
So yeah, we have cheerleaders, and we're gonna do some dance with fireworks. This is a touchdown dance. And then the cheerleader's gonna come in and beat the guy up. Dancing around. Bump! Back at the feet. Kick the ass. Up. Can, kick a little, can. Hit him with a... Get, throws him in the air, very high, and they're gonna leave. He's gonna fall. Head first, boom on the ground, and he jumps on top of that. Way! Very anime pose. Like Ice Shield 21 pose.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'll show you a fight.
And with a Jungi, I got a Rolling Mixer, but again, not enough MP.
Another one in the bag.
I got the Dojo Master Suchi Dex. Oh, I can recruit the Dojo Master, Silver Tongue.
What are you looking at?
There you go. Will this persuade you?
Whoa, hang on. You trying to pay me off?
I don't care, like it's an instant with this one.
All right, I'll help you out.
Sujimon has been added to the dossier. Yeah, that guy's new.
I feel excellent.
So I wanted to be here for something, right? The juice bar is over there. Mikasa, would you like some handshake coconut juice? No. So this is the greengrocer. Why am I here again? Oh, the pharmacy. Wang Chang Tong. No, it's like exactly what I thought it would be. Let's buy more Staminon. One Torner.
Arigato.
I could take on anything.
Hello.
Hello, Alvin.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping by.
Aloha.
Hi.
Hello, Amaya. So what do you got for me?
Aloha.
Mangoes? Of course.
Thank you.
So hickory. House of Wushu, high quality weapons. Chinese market. A pawn shop. Shark Teeth souvenir. Liberty. Yeah, I did psychedelic coffee, bullet hell, clean household supplies. Hip hop shrimp. Onaga Maritime Fair. Kowela Market. The lemonade stand. Penalty box. Crow Espresso. Sunset World Market. This is Torrent Store. Honolulu Dance Designer Shop. Well, I think I can go better if I go with what's the facilities? Yeah, Fortune Exchange, recycling. Device. Okay, we have the recommendation as well. Pineapple. Tobacco assortment. So Healthy Smiles are pharmacies as well. Mystic Shoes. Night Marchers. Here. Okay, let's try it. So it's next to the tattoo artist.
Aloha! Thank you!
I already found better. Let's try the Healthy Smile by the bridge.
Aloha!
Good variety, but not what I was looking for, sadly. Oh, Turner.
Thank you.
All right, let's go see what did Chitose want?
Hey!
You're gonna regret this.
Come on! Full power! Enemy in
Too
sight.
easy, I'm afraid.
Hey.
Sup, Chitose? Oh, Mr. Kasuga. Together forever, of course. You said you wanted to talk, so I swung by.
Oh, yes.
Alright, but I'm doing it here is a bit awkward. Let's go somewhere more private. Oh, sure.
There's less people over here, so this should work.
So what's this about, Chitose-san?
Well, the other day you told me you wanted to take on the world together, right?
Huh? Oh, sure, yeah. I guess I did.
So, I thought real hard on it and did some soul searching, and I finally made up my mind.
About what?
Well, I'm saying yes. I'm saying I'll marry you, Kasuga.
What?
The hell?
He drops on the floor.
It really is a dream come true, huh?
Wait, hold on a second.
You're not happy?
Oh, no. You got it all wrong. It's not that I'm happy or unhappy. It's just, why jump straight to marriage out of the blue?
But you said it yourself, Mr. Kasuga. You told me you wanted to take on the world together.
That's not a marriage proposal.
Remember? Wow, thanks. Hellmates really goes above and beyond, huh? Let's keep taking on the world together, Chitose-san. Oh.
That was the first time a man's ever said something like that to me. It was a direct hit to my heart. It was then I realized it. We're clearly meant to be together. You and me.
What?
And she hugs
Get
us.
hold of yourself, Chitose-san. Let's set this straight.
She's almost as big
But
as
my
us.
heart's beating nonstop. Better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. Right?
Right, but this is so sudden.
Come on, don't be a chicken. Now, show me that Wagyu beef.
Wow. Of course, it's on the floor.
My
That's
first
new.
taste of love, and it was just as delicious as I'd hoped.
Holy hula kahuna. What the hell?
Holy
Now
hula
that we're
kahuna.
both satisfied, let's move on to marriage discussions.
Whoa.
So, what kind of house should we get? I definitely want a big yard for our big white puppy. Ooh, and how many kids? I was thinking we should have enough to start our own rugby team. But
Yo.
I guess that's too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
Hey, I gotta level with you, Chitose-san.
Yes, dear?
Oh my god, don't say
I
it.
know I mentioned wanting to take on the world with you, but I meant that as a user of Poundmates. What I mean is, this was never about marriage or love. Actually, I'm already in love with someone else.
You?
Oh my god.
How dare you? Was everything just a lie?
No, it was a
No,
misunderstanding.
that's not it. I understand how you feel, but this was clearly a misunderstanding.
You toyed with me and stepped on my feelings. You're so cruel!
He's gonna die. How dare you make a big girl cry?
You broke my little angel's heart.
Uh-oh, Gary's here. Uh-oh. Now he's dead.
Is that your dad?
I can give you sweet release, a release from this life.
No!
And he's on the floor again.
Why does this happen to me?
Time to go home, Angel.
Farewell, Mr. Kasuga. Regardless, I do hope you'll continue to utilize our service. I may not be able to support you as your wife, but I'll always be here as your reliable pound mate. Please, don't hesitate to call me whenever you need assistance. Well then, this is goodbye. First love.
Wow.
Actually, I could really use some help right now.
Together forever and never too far. Alright, sub-story number 50, end. It feels like there's a lot of sub-story in that game, but there's like 50 for Kasuga and 40 for Kiryu, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe they named it different. It's like 50 split between.
Video calls still get me nervous, even when it's with friends. It's just not the same as talking face to face.
Well, you'll get used to it after a while. You'll mess up a lot less, too.
What do you mean, mess up?
Ooh, boy. Hey, this was back when I was working at the company. Now, I was feeling a sneeze well up, so I figured I'd go on mute.
Okay.
Like good online etiquette to me.
Thing is, my computer was muted all the way up until then.
So you thought you had your mic on the whole time, but in reality...
A guy that was silent throughout the entire meeting ended up sneezing at full volume. And what's worse is I didn't even notice till the end.
I'd be like, what is wrong with this guy?
And they could see my face, too, completely oblivious. Be careful with your voice.
From now on, I will think of your face whenever I sneeze, Adachi-san.
What does that mean? Alright, let's give a little gift for Jungi.
I appreciate it, Kasuga-san.
Did I miss a bingo rank with him? Because I didn't found all the entrances yet. Oh! I unlocked the thing with Julie's. Alright, let's go snooze Julie. Yeah, 3 in a row.
Julie-chan, look at all this! You've come so far!
I owe it to you, of course. You helped me learn everything I ever wanted to know. With all this state-of-the-art equipment, I think I'm set for the time being.
Yeah? Well, guess my investment paid off.
Really, though, thank you. I never doubted my ability, but I've always, well, been a little embarrassed about my lack of education. I never had the money or inclination to go to trade school. Even if I did, there'd be all those other people there.
And I'm glad we did this. Complex problem, simple solution.
You know, old man, you're right. Sometimes the answer is simple.
Told you there was nothing to worry about. It's win-win, like I said. Believe me, I'm satisfied.
You are?
Sure. Julie-chan, you're a young, brilliant mechanic. I'm proud to support your talent. Think of all the kids out there who have had to give up on their passions for a million different reasons. People say that's just how the world works, but, well, at my age, seeing somebody's dreams fade away breaks my heart.
Yeah.
If I can stop that from happening even once by supporting you, it's enough to make everything I do in my life feel worth it. Something like this means way more than money ever could. To me, anyway. Maybe I'm naive. I've never had a kid or anything. But I think, like, That's what parents must feel, helping their children succeed.
And she hugs us.
Asuka.
Whoa! Julie-chan!
Oh, I'm so grateful. I know you said you're satisfied, but I won't accept that. No, I'm not the kind of girl who can go on feeling like I owe you something. So listen, I told you I'd give you your money's worth, remember?
Julie-chan! What the hell's gotten into you?
I want to show you all the things I've read about in my books. Things I never knew were possible. Things I can only do with you.
Wait, what kind of books were you reading?
It's my first time doing this. I might not know exactly how all the equipment works, but I'll give it all I have to make you happy.
No way! You can't just waste your first time on me!
Shh, don't say anything. I've been thinking about this for so long now. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it with you, old man.
Wow.
Julie-chan!
Now lie down right here. I'll take off your clothes.
We shouldn't be doing this! Definitely not out in the open!
Shh, it's all right. This is where I'm most comfortable.
This is gonna be another joke. They're not talking about sex.
Now, I'm going to start.
Oh, are they?
Julie-chan, maybe we can do this somewhere else! Huh?
Yeah, she tied her down. She tied him down to the...
I've done a lot of research on what makes men happiest. By my calculations, this would be the most optimal way of satisfying you.
What's with the drill? And the hammer?
How are those things gonna satisfy me?
BDSM?
Oh, man, you always come here looking to get stronger. I'm gonna make you feel the strongest a man can feel.
What? What does that mean?
It's all right. It's all right.
For some reason, he still has the ashes. Is that a safe word? Upgrade?
Not bad for my first time. You were right. Complex problems, simple solutions.
Holy hula kahuna!
Holy hula
Well,
kahuna.
it's a start anyway. Bodies are such fascinating chassis. Of course, I still haven't begun to truly repay you. Come on, let's try another experiment. I mean, could we please go again? Now, what else could the human body sustain?
We're swearing.
So she has a weird kink, maybe.
No, don't be like that. This is the future of crafting, old man.
Please, just craft weapons. That's way safer.
Yeah.
I warned you she was dangerous. Oh, well.
Yeah, this is the revolver bartender who just ran past by and he saw this. Experimental procedures. 51. So that was sub-story number 51. Kasuga's agility permanently increase? Wait, what? I gain an agility boost? Wait, what? It's at 130. For some reason, I'm on par with Kiryu now. Well, yeah, Jungi Han. I thought Chitose has a big agility, but damn, look at Jungi Han. He's like 15 on top of no, 25 agility points on top of her, and she's like 50 on top of Adachi. And the slowest is Zhao. Fuck. 120. So Sung Yi is faster than Chitose as well. So now Darius left is putting her as a Dodongo Island guest.
Hmm?
Good to see you. What is it now? So long, old man.
It's not a show, shithead.
Okay, so what's left? Did I walk around and found all the spot for Jungi? I think I have. Yeah. But I haven't found everything yet. I haven't completed this tic-tac-toe set. So let's go to Revolve. Oh wait!
What are you staring at?
Okay, so there's a cutscene here. Okay, Kazga. If everything's checked off, we've bound for District 5. I'm flying blind that part of the city. You guys take the lead?
Uh-huh.
No problem, but none of us have exactly been where we're headed before, have we?
Yep.
That's true. We should expect trouble, huh?
Yes.
That seems wise.
You know, this place is actually starting to feel like home to me.
Yeah, it's strange, but I think I get how you feel.
I don't know about you, but I'm thirsty. Bartender, surprise me with something.
As you wish.
Chichan, join me?
Sure. No sense drinking alone, right?
Let's make it 2.
The pickles have run dry. Excuse me, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, quick toilet break.
Have a good one. Now everyone's gone. All right.
Oh, the cell phone is still on the
Come
table.
Ichiban. Don't leave your phone unlocked. He can't hear me. Honestly, who doesn't keep their phone on them?
Oh, is she gonna do it?
Whew, I needed that. Something wrong, Chichan?
Ichiban, anything new happening lately?
Lately?
What do you mean?
Is that my phone? What's the notification say? Hello, Ichiban. Thank you for all the fun nights lately. Your passionate side leaves me stunned. I never imagined that when first we met.
Who's that?
Your passionate side, huh? What have you been up to?
We're not a couple. Why are you jealous?
The hell? I have no idea who would have sent this to me. Wait, by some chance, could it have been...
Or... So it is a story all of itself, and Machiko as well.
No way! But Chichan's not gonna accept nothing for an answer.
Look, Ichiban, it's your private life, so I have no business telling you what to do. It's just, I thought you already had someone you cared about in Japan. I never took you for the kind of guy who treat a woman that way. Well?
I've never seen her like this. Oh crap, what do I say? It's spam. I have no idea who this is. You're messing with me. No, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't have a clue who this is from. Please believe me.
Interesting. In that case, let's read the rest of it. I'm sure we'll figure it out, right?
The rest of it? No! I may not know who wrote it, but I've got a bad feeling about what else it might say. No! That's alright. We shouldn't.
Figured as much. After all, if it starts this steamy, just imagine where it goes.
Hello, you two. Is the bar?
Oh, Julie's there.
Just admit it. Like every other gaudy tourist who comes here looking for a Hawaiian side piece.
What?
Ichiban, you were supposed to be a better guy than this.
Chi-chan, please, you got it all wrong. It's a misunderstanding.
Well, this is interesting.
Ichiban got this text just now. Do you have any idea what it's about?
Sub-story number 52, Surviving Paradise. What's this? Oh, Maida's there as well.
I can't wait to tell Kasuga-san all about the new exam. I wonder if he'll take the second rank lore exam. Or maybe skip right to first?
This next Hello Happy activity is gonna be
And Elizabeth
so
with Hello Happy.
Have Mr. Kasuga try it. Talk about making great memories, right, Hello Happy?
Hello, Happy!
And Chitose as well.
Sounds so crazy beautiful. Kasuga's gonna love it. I just know. Look, Kasuga, I know you said you've got someone back home, but would you accept this from me?
The app's next release is finally ready for beta testing. Truthfully, I owe it to him to let him test it out. Still, I could update the thing from now till doomsday. He'll never find someone better for him than me.
Oh, Laura from the vocational school, that you? And Chitose from Palmates? And the old lady with the dating app?
Old lady, your Aunt Fanny. I'm the one and only Machiko.
May I ask what's going on?
Why is everybody
going
at the Revolve Bar at the same time?
Don't know about you girls, but I've got business here.
Well, me too.
Huh. That's a coincidence. I came to Revolve to see...
Kasuga!
Please, let's talk this over.
I'll never understand you, old man.
Kasuga-san, what's going on?
What is all this ruckus?
Since you asked... so this blonde of yours likes your passionate side, huh? You've been making Hello Happy with another woman? My activities weren't enough to satisfy you?
And after all the work I put into you, too. Maybe I should have used my soldering gun.
I simply don't believe that after our tryst in the hotel you desire anyone else. You're damaging my app's credibility.
You think you can just summon me when you want and forget about me?
What about our love certificate, huh? I told you I'd be open to a certain lifestyle, but this is way overdoing it.
Okay, time out. Everyone, hold on.
Oh, you've been naughty. You're gonna pay, bub.
Let's give him an activity he'll never forget.
What's with that pipe?
If you please.
We're gonna tie. He's gonna.
Aloha! Well, why don't you strip down, old man? This time, I'll streamline functionality by removing parts.
You violated the terms of service. I'm afraid I'll have to revoke your
Bazooka.
and to life.
Did you know we offer certificates in both physical and psychological torture?
That's with the chainsaw.
Naturally.
Oh, she's a yandere. Oh no.
You made my daughter cry. You're finished. Sweet release or soul release?
What's it gonna be?
Oh, back off! I'm telling you all, it's a misunderstanding. This has gone way out of hand. Please calm down.
For unfaithful men.
There's only death!
I don't know why Chitose has to be involved in this.
Am I still alive?
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, Revolve bartender's here. Yeah.
Bartender? I'm not sure what happened. I remember a giant misunderstanding. And then I woke up here.
A misunderstanding. Must have been over something serious. Some years back, I was involved in a shootout at a hospital. Took a fall off the roof.
Yo! No, 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 no. They're gonna say that he's Agent Anderson as well?
Things were touch and go, but I made it. Since then, I believe whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You'll come back from this. I know it. Still, though, I've got to satisfy my curiosity. What led to all this?
They jump into me.
I got this weird text, then suddenly every woman I know wanted to kill me.
Oh, wait a second.
Do you know what this is about, bartender?
That's his cell phone.
I do. It's an ad I sent for the bar. Read the rest of it.
What? Let me see this. Hello, Ichiban. Thank you for all the fun times lately.
Yeah, it's from Revolve Bar.
I never imagined it when first we met. What a demon of karaoke you are. I hope you'll come sing for us again. Remember, Revolve will always leave you spinning from the fun of booze and joy of singing. We're also available.
So this is one of those algorithmic ads.
Leave you spinning from the fun of booze and joy of singing. You? How did this happen?
Well, I've been trying to do more customer outreach. I went to a seminar being held by this consulting firm. The first course was free.
Of course it was.
Well, they taught us about SMS communications and the like. Recommended sending messages of thanks to customers. They even offered us advice on how to word them, ways that would entice clients to return. If you keep a register of their names, the software can even put them in automatically. It's handy.
And who is the blonde woman in the icon?
Check again, sir. That's me.
What? That's you?
Sure. The consulting people made it. Isn't this technology impressive? These kinds of avatar pictures are shown to
entice people to return? What kind of scam is that? This seminar sounds bogus and it nearly got me killed! How am I ever gonna explain all this?
Ooh, guess I might have gotten you into a bit of hot water. Didn't mean to. Sorry.
You gotta be kidding me, bartender.
Sub-story 52, Surviving Paradise. So, do I get something out of this? Defense permanently increase. Okay.
All that trouble from one little text message. Anyway, everything should be smoothed over with people now. No more misunderstandings, all right?
Appreciate it.
Sorry, Ichiban. It's my fault for jumping to conclusions. I should have believed in you.
Don't worry about it. It's over now.
Thank you. One thing. Why did Elizabeth and the others all think you were interested in them?
I have no idea.
Move on from this whole ordeal. No point living in the past. Now let's see what other adventures are out there. Toby? Adachi-san?
What?
This is one adventure you can handle alone.
Hey, watch your step there.
Oh, thanks.
You're such a nice guy, Ichiban.
Is that even a compliment these days?
I kid. You do have a good heart, though. I respect that.
Really? I don't think I did anything special. Now I'm all self-conscious.
Well, they do say kindness is its own reward and all that. Maybe I ought to be nicer to people.
Yeah? You can start by being nicer to me.
Okay, then. Hey, watch your step there.
I just said that a second ago.
I saw something interesting on TV the other day. They say the average person only lasts for 23 hours in their lifetime.
Yeah? That little, huh?
You know, I'm sure it varies from person to person or how it's calculated, but still, I was shocked.
I'd have thought we laughed way more than that. Shouldn't be more like 23 years?
That's way too much.
Yeah.
Right. I'd be
23
laughing myself
days.
to death.
You know, maybe they need to revise that theory for Ichiban specifically.
Well, I'm sure we'd all live a little longer if we laughed as much as this guy.
You know, I was thinking, studying might actually be cool.
The hell are you talking about? Hey, you eat something funny?
No. It's just, as a kid, I used to hate it. Getting forced to study day in and day out. But coming here and seeing all these cultures come together has been a real eye-opener. And it made me think learning more about stuff might not be such a bad idea.
Listen to that. Looks like this trip's really rubbing off on you, huh? You know, I've been learning my fair share of things too since I got here. Like, what's the best way to ask a lady out for dinner?
You call that studying?
Alright, so let's go finish the drink link with Chitose. Because of the story, it was barred, but now we can progress with her. So this is the final part with the bodyguard, the caretaker, the Alfred.
Yo, Chichan, how's it going?
It's going. Can we talk, Ichiban?
Yeah. What's up? Seriously, what's the matter? You're not looking too good.
Well, it's about Gramps. I suddenly lost contact with him.
Wait, your Gramps? The same old man working for the Fujinomiya family? What happened?
He's not answering my calls, and the GPS on his smartwatch was switched off.
Oh.
It's never happened before.
Oh, shit. You think maybe he keeled over in his room? Like a seizure or something?
No, unlikely. When I contacted the hotel he's staying at, I asked if one of the employees could check up on him. There was nothing off about the room. They didn't find anyone there either.
Which means...
Which means Gramps probably tried looking for me and ran into trouble. Remember how he was worried about those rumors about me heading to District 5?
Right, he got all that from Jeff, the taco truck guy.
Yeah.
Your Gramps was buddies with him, right?
Yep, you got it.
Wait a sec. Then Jeff might know where he'd be.
Right? That's what I figured too.
Come on, let's book it. You'll feel way better knowing your Gramps is safe and sound, yeah?
Sorry, Ichiban. I keep dragging you into my mess.
We can talk later. Let's hurry. And there's Jeff's truck. Your Gramps had tacos for lunch every day, right?
Well, not every day, but enough to become a friend and not just a regular for sure.
Yo, Jeff. Remember me?
Yep, and the girl with you too. You guys shook up District 5 real good, huh?
Who, us? Maybe we did, I don't know. Anyway, we got something to ask you.
Oh, let me guess. You're looking for another person, right?
Dude, creepy. How'd you even know?
A lot of folks been asking around lately. You're not the only ones looking for someone. See, he been poking around too.
Huh? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Chichan?
She's shocked.
Man?
Gramps?
We finally meet again, milady.
So yeah, he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt with a hat, fedora hat.
No matter how many times I requested we meet,
with short and sandals.
Chitose-sama refused to visit
and
me.
his watch.
That was why I had to devise a scheme of my own.
A scheme?
Yes, one where the elderly butler suddenly cannot be contacted, and his smartwatch turned off. In that situation, what would milady think? How would she act? As your butler, I ought to know at least that much. And sure enough, you made your way here, all for my sake.
So, you're telling me you've been here waiting for me this entire time?
For as long as I could. Whenever I couldn't be here, Jeff would try to pinpoint your whereabouts.
Him of all people? But why? Who'd let an old man like him worry himself sick? Besides, the two of us are brothers for life. Every single time he stops by, he actually compliments my tacos.
Wow.
So I figure I'd lend him a hand. Help him look for this rascal of a young lady he's soft for. And if you folks happen to show up here, I got some help to, you know, make sure you stick around.
Hold up. Why do they look ready to throw down?
These guys are really fond of this old man, too. He loves tacos and pays well. Plus, he might be pushing 80, but he's damn strong.
He's cracking his knuckle as well.
Something interesting. That a Japanese man with shrub-like hair was desperately chasing after Milady. That would be you, I presume.
What? Yes, but... well, look. Two of us are buddies now.
You cretin who dares swindle the Fujinomiya heiress. I will have you apologize on your knees.
Oh my God.
After due punishment.
Better not take him lightly. That old man's tough as nails. I mean, my friends here are like infants compared to him. Hell, he even sent a pair flying back in the day.
Wow, you actually believe that story?
Yep, no reason to doubt him.
Well, that's not important right now. Gramps, sir, I'm not here to fight you. I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding.
Right, it has to be. I mean, Ichiban's my friend. Please, just calm down.
With all due respect, milady, I am quite concerned about you. I know not what honeyed words he uttered to you, but you claiming him as your friend is inconceivable. This may get rather rough, but I hope that at the very least, this will open your eyes.
Gramps!
Do you remember the self-defense techniques I taught you? It's been some time since our last lesson, but do allow me to give you another demonstration.
Chijon, he's kind of different from what I expected. I thought you said he was modest and kind.
Our meeting is most unfortunate, for when I see my lady in danger, I vowed to bring hell's fury upon your head.
Go get him, old man. I'm rooting for you. Kick his shrubby ass.
Fighting in front of Jeff's Tacos.
Don't underestimate
Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
Only level 33. I could have taken him down even before before Chitose was soft blocked. All right, so let's go with triple corsage. Plant.
I feel great.
Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
Might as well boost the MP. I didn't have time to heal at the bar.
Much better.
Oh, only 200.
I can do this.
Just try me. You're in it now.
Here we go.
Right on.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Alright, so let's do the Essence of Endless Kung Fu. This is quite interesting. Force enemy to be like water as they endure take after take of stunt work. So basically it's a parody of every Bruce Lee movie. Got another take. Got push up. Yamazaki. And that one. That's classic. Fell on his ass. Cut. This one. Jump on him. No! He moves away.
That's how you win to be proud.
Yep, that's how it's done.
The Harris Choker.
How could this have happened? To think I'd fall like this.
You all right, sir? Not gonna lie, you were damn strong.
Gramps, please don't push yourself any harder. You're not young anymore. Don't worry about me either.
Well done. It seems you've retained what I taught you. In fact, your skills have greatly improved. Seeing that puts my mind at ease.
Excuse me, Gramps. Sir, I'm not trying to do Chitose-san here. We've gone through a lot together. She's even been lending me a hand. I wouldn't try anything. I swear.
I see. Then in that case, would you please remove yourself from Milady's side? Immediately.
You see...
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I can't do that. You see, I betrayed Ichiban and his friends before, and gave them so much trouble. I have to make up for what I did, in any way I can. I'm the one who begged them to let me stay with them.
Yeah.
Chi-chan.
So yeah, it has to be after the...
What exactly have
the
you
betrayal,
been doing here in Hawaii?
the last one, when
Well,
she was through being
a lot of
blackmailed
things
by
happened,
Eiji.
But, long story short, I'm more or less trying to leave the nest.
The nest? Meaning the Fujinomiya family?
Yeah. I can't tell them about a lot of things I've done. Or even you, Gramps. I'm sorry.
Is that right? Well then, I am very glad to hear you say so.
Huh?
The days we spent supporting you, milady, have finally come to fruition. Education is intended to teach the child independence. In doing so, they will be able to choose their own path. Of course, the fact that you will no longer be in my care saddens me immensely.
I really am sorry for worrying you so much. And thank you for everything.
I'm afraid your words are wasted on me. I humbly request for you to please tell your father that instead. He's been beside himself with worry, Chitose-sama.
My family and me, we're just accessories. We only exist to make my dad look good. Nothing but props to show the crowd that a successful exec can have a happy family. You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
Are you perhaps referring to the family photos? The ones taken by an intimidating number of professionals? I do recall how you often complained that it felt like a set for some commercial.
He'd always demand fixes to those photos. In fact, he's like that with pretty much everything he does. The Fujinomiya name comes first and foremost. Everything else can come second, third, whatever. He's willing to edit and fabricate anything, all so he can look better. Isn't that right? That's why the...
Chi-chan?
That is why the Tatara channel uploaded that video. To expose the Fujinomiya group. Your father recently told me that he has his suspicions regarding this.
Oh, they knew!
Identity.
Oh, okay, that's why that has to be done now.
One who knows the Fujinomiya group well, and one who has expressed hostility.
Of course, they gotta
towards
deduce
him and
it.
the company
Like,
itself.
if only the family knew about those secrets, like, it was obvious that the Tatara channel was created by one of the family.
Then that expose might very well be his just desserts.
My dad said all that? He actually blamed himself?
Only when he was reflecting on how he could have possibly antagonized Tatara did he realize that. And ever since then, I could see that he has been quite sullen about it. Of course, the blow dealt to the group may have played a part in it, but I certainly doubt that was the only factor.
But, Gramps, why are you telling me all this?
Indeed. Why am I? Perhaps there was no reason to inform you. However, allow me to say this. I believe you and your father still have a chance to talk things out. If the both of you continue to build up your walls, then you may lose the opportunity to conquer them.
Yeah. Guess so.
I only wished to speak with you face to face so that I could tell you that myself.
Okay, so you decided to give me another lesson in self-defense while you were at it.
My apologies.
Something on my face?
I may not know who you are. However, the moment we clashed, I could discern that you are not one for deception.
Yeah.
I shall refrain from prying for now. So please, look after Milady in my stead.
You got it, sir. You can count on me.
Much obliged. Furthermore, there is something I must clear up with you. In my younger years, I did, in fact, lift up and throw a bear. Do not underestimate me.
Well, I'll be damned. My bad. Didn't mean to doubt you.
The two of you, take care now.
Dude, are all Japanese samurai just like him? I would believe it if you told me.
I don't know. I've never met a samurai before.
Come on, brother. Would he kill you to play along?
Back at the bar.
Sorry, Ichiban, for dragging you into even more trouble.
No worries. All that matters is that your Gramps is okay. But man, was he lively! I can't believe he's that strong at that age.
Well, he is a Fujinomiya butler. Makes me proud to hear you sing his praises.
You're finally starting to smile a bit more, Chi-chan.
Huh?
Well, you weren't in a good place before, were you? Always feeling like you weren't good enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was AG's spy this whole time. Everyone said they forgave me, but I still feel like I've got to own up to everything I've done.
I'm pretty sure I told you something like this before, but you don't have to be so negative all the time. You got the best of the best in your corner.
Guess you're right, Ichiban.
Yeah? You hear that, guys?
Yeah, we got your back.
Come on now, don't go keeping some crucial info from the rest of us.
Agreed.
What the heck? You guys are all ready to clink glasses?
Well, then you can count me in too.
Hey, who invited you to the party?
Hey, he's the bar, man.
It's all good, man. The more the merrier, right?
Oh, yeah, fine. Should have figured.
Hey, now you're catching on, Tomizawa. Fast learner, aren't you?
If I can let my guard down, you can too, Chitose-san. You've been doing great.
Well, thank you very much.
Anyway, you guys ready? Cheers!
Yeah,
Cheers!
Thanks, Ichiban.
Don't mention it.
Now she can chain down enemies more often. Great. Rest assured. We finish. Oh, she has more costumes down the Hello Happy. I have no idea what those costumes can be. So now let's heal the gang and check through some of the links that we've overlooked with Jungi. All the stuff that I found with him while I was gone. Oh, maybe get some items. All right. That was walk and talks, right? Yeah, walk and talks with Jungi. I missed 3.
Price on these macadamia nuts is the best I've seen so far.
Are you a fan of them?
They're all right. I plan to buy some as gifts for Komijo.
Ah, look at you being all thoughtful.
Well, we are a vast organization. I'm just scouting out the best deal. The Komijo is quite strict about limiting its cash expenditures.
So even macadamia nuts count as business expenses.
I started cooking to improve my physique these days. I'm feeling even more toned.
How, Jungi? I bet you're picky about your meals.
Of course. But I'm also choosy with ingredients. Just the other day, I scaled a cliffside to harvest some pristine mushrooms.
Safe to say that diet isn't the only reason you're so jacked lately.
I've started cooking.
Dollars are tough, man. Shopping's hard. I suck at adding decimals.
Really? I've never had any issues with it.
Oh, then can I toss an equation your way?
Please.
How about 1464 plus 4839 plus 8697?
Ha! Piece of cake. Exactly 150.
Oh,
yeah.
Impressive! Of course, I can't even tell if you got it right or not.
Why do I even bother? Swimming out here is a breeze. What a pleasure.
It sure is refreshing. But when you say out here, do you tend to have a hard time swimming in the ocean?
Well, actually, you know how my job often requires infiltration? Sneaking through jagged coastlines or swamps is no walk in the park.
All right. In comparison, I bet you could swim the beaches of Hawaii in your sleep.
Just recently, I even had to swim an entire river upstream.
Dude, are you even human? Man, that smells crazy good. Makes me kind of hungry. That place has some killer spicy soup. Makes you sweat like a pig, but so worth it.
That sounds tempting, but I'll have to refrain.
Huh? Can't handle spicy food?
I can, but I have a cold sore. Not sure why I get them so often.
Damn. Not much we can do about that then. But most of the shops around here go hard with the spices. You maybe want some rice porridge or something?
Oh, it seems I've miraculously healed.
Liar.
Hey, this is random, but do you think any of the shops around here sell chicken breast? I usually prep some after working out.
How often does bodybuilding cross your mind anyway? Scratch that. I bet seeing that chicken reminded you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid I made a horrendous oversight while leaving for Hawaii.
Wait, what do you mean? Is one of our friends in danger?
Before I left Japan,
no,
I may have neglected to return my
Sungi said it! Oh my god, it's a follow-up on Sungi's.
At this rate, they're bound to charge me a late fee.
It's true.
Get over it.
Oh my god, it's so true. Sungi says about Jungi that he's always late about returning DVDs. It's like, yeah, before leaving Japan, he forgot to return his rentals. So like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much of a late fee.
There are a ton of dogs being walked in this area. They're adorable. I may not look like the type, but animals tend to really like me. I even attract birds. Just the other day, a parrot flew over and landed on me.
Oh no.
Parrot?
Yeah. Then afterwards, a strange man came over and asked me for
of
money.
Of course.
Dude, doesn't it seem like that parrot was just part of a scam?
What?
Did you give any money to the guy?
I had forgotten my wallet, so I just kept smiling and he went away.
So being a complete airhead is built-in scammer defense. Well, whatever works.
Oh, they have comics here. You can't get these ones in Japan.
You read comics, Jungi?
Yes. I started out watching superhero movies, but now I'm a true fan of the source material. I like that the heroes aren't perfect. They face adversity and
Oh, he's a
mistakes.
Marvel
And
fan.
the antagonist's sense of justice clashes with the heroes, like oil and water. American comics take an approach that is rarely used in Japanese works.
I see.
think you would enjoy them as well, Kasuga-san.
Dang, sounds like it's right up my alley. Even the artwork packs a punch. I might end up buying a whole series if I get really into it.
Well, with the most popular series, if you include spin-offs, they can easily number over 500 volumes. So,
Yeah.
you might want to rethink that.
The issues are quite short compared to mangas.
Under the weight.
Like, interesting. Like, Jungi is a Marvel fan.
There sure are a lot of kiddos out here. Should we make a huge sandcastle too?
You sound like a kid yourself. Besides, I'm too skilled to compete against amateurs.
What do you mean, skilled? Isn't it just playing in the sand?
To me, it's a form of art. After I ascertain the correct sand-to-water ratio, I sculpt only with absolute precision. With these two hands, I can build literally anything.
Where'd you master a random-ass skill like that?
That information is strictly confidential. Damn! I misplaced the list of souvenirs that Sunny entrusted me with.
A souvenir list? She actually gave you one of those?
Yeah, if you go to
Yes.
Hawaii, come back
I
with
remember
this.
most of it,
Or else
so
you
I'm really doing
die!
what I can. But it seems the very last item is escaping me. Was it a dragon keychain or a wooden sword?
Buy one of each.
Does Sunny think you're out here on a field trip or something?
This area is packed with luxury cars.
Sure feels swanky, don't it? Also, check out that convertible. It must feel great to ride with the top down at the height of summer.
You are naive, Kasuga-san. A convertible in the summer is nothing but a steel trap. All fun and games till you hit a traffic jam or a stoplight, and suddenly you're in hell.
Yeah.
There's no buffer between you and the sun, so you get hit directly by all that heat. People with dark hair should be even more mindful. Dark hair attracts more solar energy.
Holy cow. Man, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty awful. Oh, hey, so that's why your hair's that color then.
Do you really think this iconic look was all for the sake of some convertible?
I mean...
Huh? You good, Jungi? You look like you're sulking over something.
Oh, it's nothing. Just ignore me.
Come on, now I have to know. Least I can do is listen.
I have a pimple right on my face.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Is that all?
What do you mean, is that all? I'm stuck with a giant pus pod, damn it. From now on, I'm on a strict vitamins-only diet. Your understanding is appreciated.
Seems like this is a big deal for him. Hey, but you gotta eat an actual meal at some point.
Well, when we invited him for a restaurant, he never says no. Let's see, party chats for Hawaii. There's like 54 conversations. Was there a table talk that was worth it in Hawaii? Polaris.
Jeez, that's scorching! Nachos and lamb chops. Who knew they could get this spicy?
Ooh, right? But still, there's something about Hawaii that makes it fun to eat hot food and sweat it all out.
You think?
You bet! It's like eating ice cream in front of a fire in the winter. But in this case, we're in a nice, air-conditioned shop eating spicy stuff. Ain't that the shit?
Not sure I'm following. In my opinion, ice cream's way better in the summer.
That might be a cultural difference. In Japan, each season comes with its own habits. Back home, we really do like eating ice cream when it's cold.
You should come visit us in the winter, Tomi. Nothing's better than ice cream under the kotatsu. They're like tables with heated blankets. Heck, I'll buy you the ice cream myself.
Oh, count me in. I've always wanted to try that. Kotatsu's and dessert.
Yeah.
What? You haven't tried it either? Oh, then it's a done deal. We'll go to the convenience store, pick out our faves, and warm up while chowing down.
Sounds like good times to me. Count me in.
Same. Can't wait.
So that wasn't the tabletop I was expecting. Life's Little Luxuries. There's another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one, the light cocktail.
You know, I might have said this before, but there's nothing like red wine and meat.
Agreed. Can't have one without the other.
Yes, this has been quite enjoyable. And now, a light cocktail seems like the ideal finisher.
Well, then let's order something. What should it be?
Martini, Old Fashioned, or Moscow Mule. I did Martini last time and it didn't work. Old Fashioned bourbon whiskey with sugar cubes and bitters. As its name implies, this drink is a true classic as one of the oldest cocktails in the world. Well-known cocktail, made with vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. High in alcohol content, but be careful not to overdo it. Let's go with Old Fashioned.
Interesting.
Whoa, man, this is like 30 proof liquor. What happened to keeping it light?
But all of them is 30 proof liquor.
My bad.
He's getting us absolutely wasted, part of some weird plan?
You got it all wrong. I was just spacing out.
Huh. Leave it to old Jungi. He pounded that down without blinking.
Wow. No, he slept.
He's sleeping with his eyes open.
So yeah, regardless of what they're gonna say, he's gonna say the same thing. I pick a martini, he's like, oh, it's too strong. I'm going with an old fashioned. Like the Moscow Mule, I knew those things are strong. My first one, it was like, oh boy, it was a bit more than I could handle. But I don't hate it. But Moscow Mule is basically like they call it a mule because it packs a kick. But I was hoping like it would be terrible. Well, it's good. Sorry. It's good for a first time, but it's not gonna be my main. 183 friends. What happens if I meet everyone? Who am I missing? There's this one. Are they ranked with by neighborhood? Cultural districts, Shippers Wharf. Well, some of them are the shopkeepers I don't bother to buy anything from. Even for the sake of a friendship, it's like, nah, it's not even worth it. I wonder if she's gonna say anything.
Aloha.
No.
Thank you.
So let's sing something before jumping into the Jungi.
Guess it's my turn.
So yeah, this is the first Jungi song. It's the same one as Zhao.
Let's set the mood.
Yeah. DJ Ichiban in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
son. Damn, dishwasher's broke.
Oh, it's the same line. Same stupid line.
When my sink was clean.
When I imagine you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing
it. He's a better singer than Zhao. But there still feels there's an auto tune in the back. It's the same movie, but it's Joonggi instead of Zhao.
The pain never stops. Oh yeah.
Oh, sad Joonggi. Now he has his own outfit. No, now he looks like a K-pop idol. BTS.
I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
So yeah, he looks like a real K-pop singer with his host outfit. Of course, Zhao's like, oh no, let's keep his regular coat because he's stylish enough. Since Joonggi's always wearing black, it looked like an.
I owe it all to my adoring fans.
Like looking like a spy, like always like inconspicuous. But now it's like the only way he could suit up is if he's wearing his host outfit, which. But then again, like if he wanted to be like full stylish, he could have gone with the original Joonggi Han the first, leader of the like, because you gotta remember that this Joonggi is a copy. He's not like the real deal. So I got a 97, of course. Not my best, but it's like because I tripped. Oh, I got some level with him. All right, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. I won't be far. Okay, I'm back. Got my drink on. Let's go talk with Joonggi. Let's have his infinity move, please.
Yo, Joonggi. You're looking as suave as ever, drinking here all by your lonesome.
I hear that quite often. But I was just thinking that it was getting a little too quiet.
Oh, yeah? So you don't mind some company?
It's exactly what I'm getting at.
I've been thinking, and honestly, I'm real glad you're here, man. You've been a huge help, and I seriously
Of course, he
appreciate
found
it.
Lily Island.
I didn't even realize that the Komi Jewel network spread as far as Hawaii.
It would be more accurate to say that we asked our comrades here in Hawaii for help.
Huh?
Many of them scattered across the globe when the Jigon Mafia was expelled from Kamurocho.
Oh, okay.
Dang. So you basically got contacts from all over the world?
Right. And there just so happened to be some in Hawaii with access to quality information on the locale. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find out what Palikana was up to in such a short time. But let's not talk about the inner workings of the organization.
Oh, oops. Went too far there, didn't I?
There's not much I'd keep secret from you now. However, you may have already noticed that I've been keeping my distance from everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I have, actually.
He wasn't available at the beginning of the
'Cause
game.
we were living life as civvies?
Sounds rather pretentious, doesn't it? But you guessed right. We figured being around outcasts like us would spell trouble for you.
Oh. Why not get really chummy again? Come on, don't be a stranger. We're allies. I missed you, but I appreciate what you did. Which one could be style? Because this is what we're fishing for right now. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's the passion
Don't be such a
answer, but
stranger. We fought alongside each other, and that fact will never change.
I thought you'd say something like that, but that's why I was so hard on myself. The two of us live in completely different worlds.
Yeah, sure. Up until things about me blew up and I got sacked. And now here we are, two equals sitting at a bar.
This may come off a bit rude to you, Kasuga-san, but now, because of the way things turned out, I can finally talk with you.
Oh.
And part of me is elated about that. After all, Ijincho has been a bit of a bore as of late. The town's far too peaceful.
Oh, really now?
Sunny has also gotten livelier ever since Kiryu-san came to Ijincho. She's out on the front lines herself now. Though, that's not something that merits praise.
Why is that?
As the leader of both Komijul and the Liumang, she should not be out in the open.
Whew. Not every day you hear Jungi Han himself talk about Sunhee like that.
We're quite a ways away from Ijincho. It's unlikely for Sunhee to overhear us talking. Furthermore, with the Hawaiian skies as vast as they are, I feel a bit freer here. I will always remain loyal to Sunny, of course. However, I hope I could get a pass every so often.
if you just want to kick back, Hawaii's perfect for that. Guess you've been having a rough time too. Drink up. What would you do if I ratted you out to Sunhee? Nah, first one.
I'm with you there. If you just want to kick back and relax, then Hawaii's the perfect place for that. Let's just do what we want.
I didn't exactly come here to kick back, though. But I must admit, being able to fight at your side once again has been most exciting, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, right on.
I said that I was keeping my distance from you all, but in truth, I'd been keeping an eye on you. I know that you were employed at Hello Work and that you were helping former Yakuza land new jobs.
I had no clue about that. Thanks, man.
When Adachi-san started up his investigation firm, I wanted to lend him a helping hand as well. But in the end, I agreed with Sunny that it was best we do not intervene.
Yeah, but if Adachi-san had access to Komi Jewel's network, that would have helped him out a ton.
Well, the fact of the matter is that you could get things done without us. All of you are very capable individuals.
I guess you were watching over us for a lot longer than I thought.
Oh? Sounds as if you're implying that I was some sort of stalker. Collecting information within Ijincho's how Gomichul puts food on the table. You were merely one part of that.
All right. Let's just leave it at that. But since it did make me smile, how about another drink?
Ah, that'd be welcome. It's been a while since we last drank to something, Kasuga-san.
Sure has. Cheers,
Cheers.
man.
dual pistol. Okay. So it's a projectile attack. I got one with Tomy, but I got another one with Jungi, I guess. But since I benched Tomy, I guess this is necessary. Oh, looks like Jungi's on the phone. Wonder if he's talking to Songi.
So, were you on the phone with Sunhee earlier?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
It's just like, it reminds me, it's like the same thing with Kiryu, because he has a fire attack with Namba, and he's got another one with Zhao. And it feels like, since I benched Namba for Zhao, it feels like... And I did it without even thinking about that, but that's how it ended up happening.
I was actually speaking with a subordinate of mine.
Yeah.
I let an officer candidate take care of things while I'm away from Ijincho. They're young, but capable.
Is he talking about the one in the Yokohama underground thing? Because
everything should be. Up until
that
now,
guy was kind of
only
useless.
been managing some
being
rather
hit.
mundane group work. I apologize if this sounds arrogant of me, but I felt that I was above such menial tasks. Considering that it's just routine, I'm sure anyone could take over from me.
Then why the phone call? What was that all about? That subordinate of yours struggling because you're not there or something?
Small problem seems to have cropped up, but I let them decide how they should handle it. All I said was, I'll leave it up to your discretion.
You know, if you were my boss, I feel like I'd have to be ready for everything and anything.
Compared to the time when Ryo Aoki attempted to take over Ijincho, we can now afford to give our subordinates more opportunities to grow. Those were certainly trying days, especially when all of Ijincho's secrets were exposed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Hoshino's dead.
Chairman Hoshino, the elder of the Ijin III, was murdered, and the Omi Alliance sent in an entire army. And since we were so dependent on the gray zones of Ijincho, Bleach Japan nearly rendered us extinct. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Don't you feel that way too, Kasuga-san?
Sounds like you've got an itching for some trouble.
Yes, maybe so. I did come all the way to Hawaii to join you after all.
Don't let up. Things are about to get serious. I'm always in trouble, so you're welcome to join me. Really appreciate being here. You're a huge help. We've said that already. I'm gonna be funny about it. It's true.
Well, you know me.
Oh, I got it!
Always finding myself.
The style! Style
You're
rank
more than
10. Meta human. Everything is max.
Precisely why I cannot take my
From my
eyes
account to
off you.
keying, arrow flares
But I
enhanced.
might as well enjoy myself in the meanwhile.
You're one reliable guy. No wonder Sunhee thinks so highly of you. I guess I should thank her properly sometime. I mean, she did send her right-hand man all across the ocean to help us out.
Just the thought alone is enough. I'll relay your words to Sunny myself. Right now, she seems to be enjoying her time out on the front lines with Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, gotcha. Did you get to meet Kiryu-san too?
Yes, at least long enough to greet him.
Yeah.
He seemed to be faring much better than I had heard. He changed his hairstyle since we last met, so took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah, same here. I was a little confused when I saw him too.
Because his hair wasn't
When Sunny heard that he
styled.
was returning to
He
Japan,
didn't put anything into his
she
hair,
was quick
basically.
to make her move. Before I knew it, she stuck right by Kiryu-san's side at all times. She didn't even consult me about it. At the very least, I would have liked her to ask for permission of some sort.
I'm glad Songi's there. Don't tell me you're mad at her. Why Songi's so nice to Kiryu-san. Alright, we don't know anything about this, so this is going to be a nice opportunity to talk about that from another person's perspective.
Why is Sonhee so nice to Kiryu-san? Has she ever cared about someone else like that?
She's a big fan of the Dragon of Dojima. Maybe she thought she could hide that from me. However, I could hear the overwhelming admiration seeping through her words.
Oh, definitely.
Well, that explains it. That's pretty cute, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That reminds me, are you aware that when Sunny went around town with Kiryu-san, Zhao joined them? That was when she told me to keep watch over the different factions. In that moment, felt as if I was being left out.
Oh, yes, you were.
Huh. So now Kiryu-san's got Zhao on his side. Sounds like we're going all out now.
We most certainly are. Even I've come back to the fray. I do hope that I can be of some use to you, Kasuga-san.
Right on.
You're the best player. That's why they keep you at last. You have no idea how good you are, Jungi.
I'll be delighted should I meet your expectations.
Like when we got him, he was already as his essence of true pistols. That was crazy. Alright, so let's see. Cough, cough. Did you catch a cold? Some whiskey with a shot of hot tea and lemon juice could fix you up. Nah, some water just went down the wrong pipe. Sorry for the scare.
No, Ichiban, you've changed.
Huh? I have?
Yeah, it's like you've got a bit more style.
Yes, I have.
Yes, Kasuga's finally at my level, huh?
Adachi-san, you haven't changed one bit.
Well, the thing is, pretty much everyone here's got style. So it's on me to keep up. Besides, learning how to stay attractive in your 50s is a never-ending battle.
Well said. See you at the top, comrade.
I'm really curious what level you think you are.
So yeah, basically we have a conversation every time I max a stat. It's like, oh, I don't realize how much you're so confident or passionate or intellectual or blah blah blah.
Yo! Sup, Jungi? You up for another drink together?
Yes, of course. Your company is always welcome, Kasuga-san. I was glad to see that some things never change. For instance, Namba-san is just as pleasant as ever. A former nurse indeed, given his bedside manner. But I could tell that Kiryu-san trusted him.
That's great. I was hoping he'd pull through. Man, did he live up to my expectations. Real great. So even Namba's kicking ass over there.
Speaking of Ijincho, I just remembered something. Do you mind if I ask you something personal?
Huh? No need to beat around the bush. Go ahead, ask away.
Well, it's about you and Saiko-san.
Huh? What? Wait, what? What about me and Sachan?
You proposed to her a few years ago, correct? But after that, she stopped contacting you. How are things going now?
Oh, right. Let me guess. You heard about it from Namba?
Yeah.
I haven't told you guys about that personally, so I was wondering how you knew about it.
Oh no, I didn't hear about this from Namba-san. The Komi web catches even the most minuscule of details. That was how I found solid information about you failing your proposal, Kasuga-san.
Bro, seriously? You guys actually track that kind of info? What's up with that? Wait. And do Sunny and Zhao also know that I proposed?
Yep.
It's not like I can hide information from Sunny. As for Zhao, well, she had no reason not to tell him.
So everybody knows.
Right. Man, did you really have to? I didn't want that spreading around.
What is there to hide at this point? We're all comrades who've put our lives on the line, aren't we?
This is exactly the same thing as hiding. It's just something I need to resolve on my own. You think you could give me some advice? Alright. Kasuga needs all the help he could get when it comes to romance. Because he's as clueless as they can be. Like, sometimes he could be as passionate as Chitose Buster Holmes was when she was kind of proposing to him. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, because after one date, he went, oh, let's go get married. Like, pretty sure that's not the way that he wanted it, but usually that's where people say, I love you, or do you want to get steady, or, you know, stuff like that. Because that's what I was expecting that he would say. Then we went, let's get married. It's like, whoa.
Then, you think you could give me some advice?
Unfortunately, I doubt I could share any good advice. I am, however, confident in being a good listener. So please, feel free to rant as much as you'd like. I promise not to tease you or make fun of you.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it. The day I proposed to Sachan, I know now that I spouted all sorts of selfish things at her. I told her she could quit her job whenever we have kids, and that we could visit Arakawa-san's grave to make him happy. Sachan just smiled and said she wasn't bothered, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her since.
Yeah, because...
Not even once?
Not even once. She's completely ignoring me. Won't even reply to my messages or pick up my calls.
Yeah, I mean, she did a good point. Like, when we did the blood link with Psycho, with Kiryu, she went from her side of the argument. Like, the reason why she didn't want to say anything or try to be as reasonable as you can get is because, one, she's used to getting proposed a lot of time. It probably hurt because it came from Ichiban, and that he hasn't figured it out that it's not about them. Like, nobody has given her a good reason to get married. Like, what does she get out of this? Like, the privilege of getting kids, that's not gonna fly with her. Not being able to work is not, that's not working with her. And, you know, like, I was expecting that Kiryu, at least Ichiban, of all people, could have understand, like, where she come from, what she likes, and what's her goal in life. And marriage doesn't help her achieve those goals.
I've been avoiding Sachan's place too. If I showed my face there, I'd just be adding more fuel to the fire.
Ah, I see. That's reasonable of you.
Have you met up with her recently?
Yes, actually. I saw her when Kiryu-san came by. She treated me the same as always.
Same goes for Namba and the others?
Right. My apologies. This must be hard for you to hear.
Guess it's pretty damn clear she's drawn a line between us. Hey, Jungi. Do you happen to know why Sachan's been avoiding me?
While I did discover that you proposed to her, I didn't unearth any details regarding what you said. And from my perspective, it would be wise not to speculate. But if Saiko-san truly intends to avoid you, then I'm sure she would have left you with some words to mull over.
Huh?
At least, I would think so, knowing what I do of your relationship. Had it been anyone but you, Kasuga-san, I have no doubt she would have told them to take a hint the moment she cut things off.
Oh.
You would be nothing more than a stalker if you kept it up after that.
Yeah, I totally get that. That's why I haven't been reaching out to her.
But you're not the sort of man who would hurt Saiko-san in any way. That hardly needs to be said. Saiko-san is also aware of that. Otherwise, if she did want to end things with you, she would have made that obvious.
So basically, you're saying Sachan hasn't completely given up on me?
I believe that's very much possible. Still, it would be difficult to confirm that yourself. If neither of you get the chance to reach out to one another, could I be your middleman?
Yes, please. It's just what I need. You sure it's okay to help me out like this, Chang? Thanks, I appreciate the dot.
Yeah, please. That's just what I need, man. I don't even know what I should do anymore. I wish I could forget and be done with it, but in the end, I can't move on. I guess I just can't give up on her.
Yeah.
You're certainly no quitter. But that persistence is one of your best traits.
You're a nicer guy than I thought, Jungi.
Well, that's rather harsh of you, isn't it? But I'll overlook that for today.
Well, can you blame me? When we first met, it felt like you were always making fun of us.
Sometimes, the strangest food may become an acquired taste. The longer you chew on it, the more flavorful it gets. Ichiban Kasuga, you are very much the same way. And for someone in my profession, a friend who can cross those boundaries is all the more precious. You and Saiko-san and everyone else, I consider you all to be my good friends.
Oh, come on, man. I'm way too sober to handle all this sap right now.
Yes, I suppose that's fair. My apologies. Excuse me, barkeep. 2 more drinks here, please. 1 for me and 1 for my good friend here.
Wow. They haven't finished their drink and they're asking
Guess
for
I gotta
more?
go for another round if you're gonna be that insistent. Drink up, Jungi. To friendship, and to Sachan, too.
But of course, that's what I was planning to do this whole time.
Combo attacks, yeah! He's on the phone. Did I mention get call from his subordinate?
Yo, is that another call from your Komi Jewel subordinate?
It was, yes. Honestly, it's a bit worrisome. I was under the impression they'd be comfortable with everything.
Oh?
Now it's starting to feel like harassment, since they defer to my judgment on even the most trivial of matters.
Oh.
But isn't it great they depend on you so much? I guess that means they still need you around.
No, it's not good.
Feels better than being told everything's fine, even when you're not there.
Huh, I didn't consider that. You do make a good point.
Oh, yeah, I've been wondering. Who'd you leave in charge? Do I know him?
I don't think.
No, I don't believe you two have ever met. But they do know about you, Kasuga-san. Her name is Yana, a young woman. Not yet 30, if I recall.
Yana?
Oh, you've got a girl working for you.
Okay.
And before you ask, yes, she is quite beautiful. She's learned some mannerisms from
Oh, a
Sunny
mini
herself.
Songi. Alright,
Wow.
little princess in the
So
making.
is she like a little sister to Sunhee?
No.
It'd be great if she were. But the two of them aren't that close. At least not yet.
But you're training her because she got promised, right? Don't expect young blood, they catch on quick. It's great they have a lot of room to grow.
It's great your younger members have room to grow. You must be proud seeing him improve, right?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Frustration might be a sign of progress then. Have you ever considered training others? I think you might have an aptitude for it.
Looks at the phone.
Here, have a look.
Oh, shit! There's a picture of her. Okay, she's holding Jungi's arm. Kind of like they're on a date. She's quite smiling. She's quite nice. But she is young. But yeah. Don't make me believe that she's 29. Like, this is early 20s. She's fresh out of school. She's like 21 or 22. She's very young, and she looks very happy for some reason, even though she's a subordinate of the Komi Jewel. Like...
Is Yana.
Oh, damn. You weren't lying about her being pretty. You know, this doesn't really look like a picture of a boss and his subordinate. She's a huge fan of yours, ain't she?
Well, yes, she does admire me. But that's where the root of the problem lies.
Unrequited love.
It's very likely that she doesn't want to make any mistakes in front of me, so she keeps asking me for direction.
So that's the deal with all the phone calls.
Up until this point, all she had to do was follow my orders without having to think twice. However, the moment Sunny and I stepped out of the picture, she's had to think for herself and make her own decisions.
Take some initiative if she doesn't want to fuck up. I get it.
She can't afford to take a short break. Yana has to learn just how much effort it takes for these groups to assert their authority within Yijincho.
I do feel a little sorry for her, though. I mean, you kind of dumped all this on her, right?
Is that truly the case?
Huh?
You never know what will happen in our world. One day, you might just lose those you've relied on. I believe that I've given her an ample opportunity to steel herself for such a situation, should it ever come to pass. Whether they like it or not, the ones who will come to inherit our legacy are those of future generations. It is my hope that she emerges from this situation a little more hardened.
You're more considerate than I thought. I sure hope Yona will understand. That's just an excuse to come to Hawaii. No.
You know, you're more considerate of other people than I thought. Heck, you're doing all this to educate the next gen. Guess I was wrong about you.
I'm sure you'll come to understand the day you have people under you. Sometimes, it's best to put up walls rather than shelters.
Sounds like Yuna's got herself a great boss. Back when I was under Captain Sawashiro, he either beat you senseless or yelled at you.
Yeah.
You're the better option, Jungi. Like,
way better.
Because, you know, the captain would never want a picture with me.
Did you want one with Sawashiro? Money to see that.
No, I thought about taking one before, but yeah, I'm good. Doubt either of us would be happy with that kind of photo.
Speak of the devil. Another call from Yuna. Pardon me, I have to take this.
Alright, drink's over.
You know, for all his talk about wanting her to be more independent, he sure does dote on her. Guess I'll wrap it up here, all by myself.
Chain attack stronger. Is there another one? Yawn. Man, your yawns are contagious. You get me though, right? It's so relaxing here, it makes me sleepy. And then Adachi sleeps. Whoa, he's sleeping with his eyes open. Just like Jungi. Okay, so I'm done with Isban. Can we make...
Welcome.
Yeah, we need tea. Ceremonial tea. Oh, I should have brought. I should have gone with culinary instead of ceremonial. All right, guess we're done here. So, let's see. Are there any other side stories available? Oops. The thing with Chitose. Okay, we need to be at Harbor Park at night. $52, $51, $50. That was everything. 52 out of 52. We completed all the side story with Ichiban. So I guess it's straight to side story. Unless we found more bingo stuff for Jungi. There's 3 of them that are missing. Don't know where they are. They should be around in Hawaii. Unless we move to Japan further in the game, I don't know when will be the case. So yeah, let's progress the story.
Hey, you there! What you looking at? Hey, you!
Back into District 5. Are we definitely prepared? Level 39. We're like 47. And yeah, we have gear of 6 and plus.
Phew. That was one hell of a trip.
I must say, even if they're cultists, it's not exactly uplifting doing battle with people who look like ordinary citizens.
Yeah. They're opening the gates, of course. And they were expecting us. With crowbars and bats. And pipes. And machetes!
I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
I remember that guy.
How about these guys? Do you feel alright about taking them on?
I believe this is a fight I'll savor.
Same here. Let's make this fun.
You're next on the cutting board.
Let's do it!
Well.
Okay, so there's Jungi already, rolling mixer. Yeah, there's a guy blocking. Let's use the rolling mixer on this guy. The disco. Break dancing on his back. Finish with a knee drop.
I can do this.
That guy not even dead. Okay, let's go with pirouette. Faire la pirouette. Oh, this one is weak to fire. Anybody else weak to fire? Okay, this guy is weak to fire.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I got into it in front of an obstacle, and when as soon as I kick it, I kill the guy. That's so funny. Oh, there's Jungia. There was a tag move with him.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's go with what's Flare. Boost defense. Let's go with Giga Swing. Yeah, this guy was weak to fire. Who else? I think I'm gonna kill 4 people with that move. I missed. I killed 3.
Let's go.
I think. No, I killed 4. Everybody dead. Alright, so let's do Essence of End Zone on this guy. We're running. This guy is buried all the way to his neck on the floor. We're gonna kick his head like a football. Woo! Then he got out. And then we ran to the other guy that was in the way. We grabbed the guy that we punched at the air and we slam it on the ground head first like a baseball. And like, woo-ha! Alright, so 2 dead.
Watch me.
So let's do the tag team to finish. The dual pistol thing. Oh, they're weak to projectile.
Okay.
Interesting.
There's our target. Roger, here goes.
This feels weird. Like, okay, the breakdancer with the gun, he looks ghetto. But the hero with his knight armor handling handguns, this is funny as hell as well. So yeah, so rank up for hero and level up Tomy and rank up. I put him back into being a pyro dancer because he completed cabbie job. And let's see. I can trade Adachi for Tomy later on in the game, but not now.
On to the next level.
Well, I can do it now.
I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Oh no, not now. I need a Hello Happy thing. Right now, I'm doing the dungeon. No turning back.
I feel excellent.
What the hell you want?
I'm gonna school you.
How exciting. Watch me.
Oh yeah, let's go.
The Hangman Twist. Oh.
I can do this. Present for you.
Picking time. Much better.
Feeling good. go. Take your best shot.
Well. Ready when you are.
His move again. He was guarding and that was enough to kill him?
Nothing was in the bag. I'm afraid.
23 Eris.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
More people.
Nosy bunch of chumps. You think you can move in on us? Think again. You're outnumbered. Better start saying your prayers.
No turning back now, is there?
Like that was ever part of the plan.
I see you haven't changed. Same Kasuga, different day.
Wow, aren't you sweet? Now then, how about we let loose?
Yes, let's.
I'll take you down!
Ready to rumble!
Well...
Take your...
I can do this!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this!
Cool.
Much better.
I'm waiting.
I'm up! Look at this little piss baby! Here we go!
Farewell!
Lady!
Watch me.
Get alive!
Time to go all out!
Bring it on.
I'll assist you. Don't get caught.
Yeah! Let's rock! Let's go!
Well.
Ready but together, right? I can do this!
There was two of them, but apparently I defeated one. With the bike on my blind spot. Second wave.
Watch me.
Come on, watch you push.
Get alive.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, you always just boring. Don't get caught.
Ready when you are.
Take this.
Time to go all out.
Take your best shot.
Get alive. Oh, you always just boring.
Well, I'm waiting.
Open wide. Here I go.
Short taking your time.
I'm up!
Let's go. You want some?
Dan 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 dan.
Much better. Well.
Oh yeah.
Running the waves.
I can do this.
You're in it now.
Don't get caught.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Rank 24 with hero.
Stronger.
So that's me. I got an essence. Essence of Buster Geyser. New skill.
Damn it, there's no end to them.
Indeed. They have more numbers than expected.
All right, then let's hunker down for now.
Hey! That place looks clear. Follow me.
We're retreating. Okay, save. And a heal. Let's heal first.
Oh, we got away, sure, but this place isn't all that much better.
Plus, we're still on Barracuda turf. Let's not let up.
Oh!
What the?
I didn't notice that the floor was frail. We fell down one level.
Yeah.
Shit, that hurt, damn it. Oh, we found some people. You! Can't believe my luck catching you down here. Not good. These guys look tough. Brace yourselves.
Get ready for this. Come on.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Sure,
Take
I'll
your
play
time. Hurry up. Let's go. You think I'm stupid?
Can I move that guy to be... Enter the circle. Get in there. Get in. No, get in the circle. Please. Please, get in the circle. Get in the circle. Come on now. Come on now. Come and get me. Come and get me. Ah, screw it. The guy's about to leave.
Time to go all out.
Let's get.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot. I'm up. Hurry up. Let's go. Going in.
We'll take care of you later. Does he have any fire? No.
Get alive.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Take this.
I can do this.
Take your best.
Eyes on you.
Sure taking your time.
Oh, weak to blade.
Get on.
You're in for it now.
Cool. Let's rock. Let's go.
Oh, that killed the other guy. Great.
I'll show you a fight.
The barrel from the other guy. Both! He's burned too.
Yep, that's how it's done. Think I'm
Alright,
getting better
Harris
at
is
this.
rank 24 now. What did you get? Essence of Puppy Playtime? What does
I'm
that
even
mean?
stronger now.
And Gaia's Rat, yeah. We've seen it already. Let's see. Yeah, she has the better weapon. Yeah, I need to go to Julie's to upgrade his. I was waiting to have some money, and I do now. Great. So, what's left? What about... So, Tommy has only 165 with weapon, right? Bleeding. Compared to... 162. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's trade Tommy for Adachi. There you go. Not that I don't need a tank. It's just that... As soon as I change his character, I want to show you the cabbie skills. I see the first one, but I haven't seen the second one. Okay, so we're leaving through this. Okay, ladder. So we're going back to the level from where we fell. So this is the other side of the room. Yeah, the floor is weak. We have to be careful. We have to watch our step. So basically, it's the environmental trap in the dungeon that we see in this game. Save key. I got 100 of those.
We're in full swing.
What's this? Save.
Should I open it? Got it.
Pirate boots. Is it good? Is this good? I don't think so. Pirate boots. No, -3. But what does it do? Increase XP obtained from battle. Oh, this could be good, but not for our party. For Songi, yes. +2 defense, +2 magic defense. Minus stealth, 10 agility because of the tactical boost. Advantage. Yeah, Iron Geta is no longer relevant, nor are the boxing shoes. Sad. Oh. This is where we... Oh, I was about to say this is where we came from, right? Apparently not.
Run on home to mama.
Right, time to throw down.
If we found enemy, this is where we need to go. Well. Alright, so...
Are you getting scared?
Take this.
Oh, I couldn't...
Screw you.
I can do this.
Eyes on me. Let's go. Come on.
Aperitif. Remove debuffs and recover with nearby. Blood Orange Martini. Interesting. And this is Puppy Playtime. Allowing herself a moment of relaxed fun. Chitose unleashed 3 good dogs at an enemy with a high chance of inflicting fear.
Let's go.
Being afraid of dogs? These guys are afraid of dogs. How? Should I keep it for a boss? Nah, just for trying.
Hey everyone.
Frisbee. Yeah, the 3 dogs. Those are golden Labradors. Woo!
What the hell?
Peanut butter. What is this? A crossover? Yeah, Puppy Playtime. Ow! This is an Angelo attack. Yeah! From Final 8, they grabbed the Frisbee. Who's the good boy? Who's the...
Hold on, though. Let's get it done.
Yeah, give him a good variety.
Got you now.
Well, I'm waiting.
I forgot how good Tomizawa was with his samurai job. Woo!
Who's next? Now scram while you still can.
On to the next level.
Level 48 for Ichiban.
I'm ready.
Oh no, we just entered this room. We need to go there. Yeah. So upstairs. Rainbow Crystal. We're going downstairs, I see. Oh, this is fragile. I bet this is gonna be a QTE, or we're gonna fall again. Yeah.
What the?
We jumped the hole.
It's not a show, shithead.
Get ready for this.
All right, let's go.
Well.
Well, I'm waiting.
Take this.
I can do this.
Brace yourself. Here I go. Nakamura style.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get along.
Watch me.
Excuse us.
Yep, that's how it.
So we need to go up. Well, what's in... Is there anything...
I'm feeling great.
Oh, we cannot access below because this is still covered. Another rainbow crystal. Alright, up the ladder. Italian ring, brand name piece of jewelry with a lot of value. What good is this? Italian ring. So So those perfect paws are for Jungi for his Hitman job. 168. So it's not a weapon. not an accessory either. Is this a valuable? Oh, so it's something to sell. It's a pawn item. This is where we came from, right? Pearl earrings. Yeah, this is an accessory. We're going down. So we're going further down. So even if we fall, this is a kitchen, passion fruit, platinum plate.
Huh? What the?
Another cracking. Toughness ZZ.
I feel excellent.
Run on home to mama.
Right, time to throw down.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Okay.
Oh, sure, I'll play with you.
Do your worst.
Now I'm gonna heal.
Do your worst. Let's rock.
Time to go all out.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, we can do a grand jeté.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's not the grand jeté that I need to do, it's épaulement. Fuck. It's okay.
Open wide.
Let's go, let's go.
Not sure taking your time.
Got your back.
Well.
Oh, now he's got a guard. Guard against the sofa then.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Oh, come on. Yeah. It's you and me.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm all over it. Ready as I'll ever be.
Together, right? Yep, that's how it's done.
Excellent.
Level 48 for Jungi. Did he... Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove his ankle weight because he's catching up with the rest of the crew. So... He should have... I don't get why he didn't have the boombox. It should have been there instead of the curse substitute. Fuck, I goofed up! Oh well, it's fine.
Give me that.
What's going on?
Oh, now we fell down again. We fell 2 floors. And the guy waiting us for us with a chainsaw.
But our little deck ends here.
Well.
you are.
You think I'm stupid?
Can I put the guy in?
You're in it now.
Come on, get in.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let me push you in. Let me push you. Let me push you in. Let me push you in. Good enough. Oh, it didn't count.
Ready when you are. I can do this.
Cool.
Okay, let's do an ultimate tag team. I want to see Jungi in action. So he hits everybody. Perfect.
Let's do this, guys. Affirmative. Here's what true friends are made of.
Bang, bang, bang with the gun. Spinning dive, kick, drill kick, hubcap throw, and it's gone. Cool dudes don't look back at an explosion. This guy's tough. He's like a boss.
Now then.
Oh, come on. Screw you. Let's go. Let's go.
Me too.
Samuel is burning. Mad Leap with his chainsaw. Ooh, that was good.
Time to go all out.
So let's see.
We get scared?
Yeah, they weak to pistols. So let's go with Frenzy. Let's go with Frenzy forehand.
Time.
Do I have a projectile with as a hero? Yeah, I still have the swirling dragon straw.
That's how you do.
Good
times. That's how it's done. While you still can.
Okay, rank 30 for Jungi, 48 for Chitose and Adachi.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
I'll take it.
Essence of Breakdance Delight.
Nice. Look at me go.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Veteran's Detective Jacket. Exclusive equipment for Adachi. Oh, okay, nice. Let's have Adachi wear this instead of the Knight Armor. +1, +16. Recover MP when you take damage. Ooh! Perfect. Let's see. +15, -8 for Tommy. Oh, let's give this to Chitose. And what about the Crimson Jacket? +3, -17. Ugh. Chance of a willpower buff at the start of your turn. Yeah. So increase money from battle with the pirate coat. Interesting.
Another harmless scrape.
No, I didn't miss anything.
Yo!
How long have we been going now? I have no idea the underground here was so huge. Still don't see any end to the path, but we have to hurry for Lonnie's sake.
Okay.
Right. Come on, everyone. Head to the dock.
This'll be too easy.
Okay. Ice crystal.
You don't want to mess with me,
shall we? Watch me.
Okay, breakdance the light. Enemy area. The ultimate and Fong damages enemies. Apply your weapon's attribute and might just recover your 40 HP back to the Mizaz. Mizax. This is good. This is quite good. Let's see. I hit 4. Can I put you in? Come on, put it. Get in. Get in. Get in. I said get in. Thank you. Alright, break dance in the disco floor. Dancing. Disco light. Lights are spinning with light. Oh, it's a windmill, yeah. Very, very fast. And then pose.
Just what I needed.
I can do this.
Do your worst. Yeah.
You're in for it now.
Let's rock. Do your worst. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so what's his grapple? Yeah, the scrub.
Well, excuse us. Too easy, I'm afraid.
While you still can. Need to slow down now.
This'll be too easy. You don't want to mess with me.
Ready to rumble.
Watch me.
You're in.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Come on.
Oh. Don't have enough to The one who acts first doesn't have enough MP to do the first grapple.
Time to go all out.
Okay. Épaulement.
Prepare yourself.
Tussling expert. Okay. Whatever.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well. Ready when you are.
Gallows grip. Oh, it's a choking.
Come on.
I can do this.
Nice knowing you.
On to the next level.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Here waves down. Should I open it? Got it.
Star Ride Jacket. Exclusive equipment for Tomizawa. Boost damage to enemy weaknesses. Oh, this is perfect for him. Perfect for a scabby. Willpower. +8. I mean, she has the wizard boots. Yeah, since physical attack damage is derived from willpower instead of defense. Do I need the money? Slightly recover MP after winning a battle. So she's gonna have the full wizard set. She starts the fight, so it might be practical for her to have the wizard hat. Recover 750 after winning a battle. That'll be better for Jungi. So what does he have? Yeah, it's worth it. Let's give it to... Yeah, let's give the wizard hat to Jungi. So... Let's save. Oh, heal and save.
Let me at him.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, and scratch. Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy. Ooh, I got one on my ankle. Oh, we're at the docks, the secret docks. We're gonna be fighting Dwight.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're grabbing Lonnie right now.
Ticket for Nele Island, one way.
Lonnie!
Katsuka, you got some shiny brass ones coming this far. I'll give you that much. Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn your ass around and head back. If you don't, who knows what might happen to the girl.
Don't bring a machete in front of her face.
You kill her when she's due on the boat? You're under orders to bring Lonnie to Nele Island, alive and well.
Well, not really, not
They
anymore.
jumbled that same crap on us, unfortunately for you. Am I wrong?
Bryce is the only one making decisions, isn't he? You're nothing but a pawn to him.
That's
What a bunch
rich.
of fools. When you think back on this, remember, it was your own damn fault.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, she bites his thumb. He drops the machete and she runs towards us.
That was beautiful.
Great.
This is why children need to learn discipline. What hope do they have when all the adults think they're heroes? No,
Just realized he has a scar. Yeah, I was wondering what was on his forehead. I thought it was a wrinkle, but it's actually a scar. Like he has a tattoo on the left side of his, the right side of his left temple, or on the left side of his forehead. And there's there was another wrinkle. He has some wrinkle on his forehead, but the one is actually a scar. Because it was like not perfectly aligned horizontally. It was kind of diagonal, and it was red.
Here, sharks only attack 3, 4 people at most. I think we can do better than that. Let's set an all-time record. All you heroes, you're nothing but goddamn shark food!
You can't get away from me! The battle is on!
Barracuda Kingpin, White, Mendez. All right. Let's breakdance the light on this asshole.
Let's break.
Yeah, it's a group heal as well. All right, what else can we do? Puppy on him. Let's let the dogs out on Machete. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? A frisbee? Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh.
Who's a good boy?
Peanut butter.
Yes, good boys.
Oh, he's stricken with fear. Oh my god, this is precious. Just one enemy, all enemies.
Come on.
It's still let's see how it goes. The Dodonko beam for a group. Beep. Okay, I killed 2 grunts.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, Gaia's rat. Oh, he's weak to fire. Oh, let's leave Gaia's rat for another time. Let's see. Oh, Barracuda weak to water.
Here I come.
This is fresh. Head grenade.
Well.
So he's weak to water. Okay, I don't have it. So rolling mixer on. Okay, so I got enough enemy. Okay, he grabs a grenade launcher from his subordinate and he shoots at us. PTE. We dodge it last minute. He's gonna hit some containers at the back. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Maybe that was his plan all along. Hitting the canisters in the back.
Hell! Guy's out of his mind!
Place is wired to blow.
Lanza Granda. Oh, Lanza Granadas. Okay, so it's grenade launcher in Spanish. Lanza Granadas.
Screw you! Bring it on.
Oh, now his defense is up. So let's get rid of that with a Epaulement. We can fire.
Much better.
Let's go. Gotcha now. Got it.
Watch me.
More on the way. Oh, it's bring backup. Oh shit, people with drums.
I can do this.
Pirouette or throat slider? Let's see. Maybe like this.
Let's rock.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well.
Mutilator. Now Casgud starts bleeding.
Time to go all out.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Almost everybody with a drum are weak to fire. Yeah, everybody's weak to fire. Let's see. Scattering of flowers.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
I'm gonna make you swerve!
This sucks. Come on.
The Carver. Oh, Buster, guys, I haven't tried that yet. Okay, ultimate in baseball bat heroics, damage enemies with a earth-shattering slam and applies your weapon's attribute. Okay, so if I go like this, I'm gonna hit 2 people. The holy bat hits the ground. It rakes the ground as we run, and we jump, spitting. With a backhanded handle, we hit the ground and go smash. I see. And I heal a little bit from that move. It's because of my items. Like I heal from weapons and skills. Okay, I might as well hit him from the back. Gonna heal a bit of MP.
Let's go, let's go.
Tag team? No. I need yeah, I need a fire move. Fire attack. That one. We haven't seen fire attack in a while. Last time we said it was back with Namba. Gaia's Rat. Do the fire dance. The flaming torch. And the ground starts to heat up, turning into lava.
You're out of here.
Slam! Magma! More lanzagranadas! No más!
I can do this.
Okay, this guy's almost dead. Everybody's almost dead. How are they still standing? I can't believe. Yeah, I guess this one. Oh, this one is next.
Well.
Bleeding like crazy. Gotta hold it together.
Are you getting scared?
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay, let's see. Grand Liner, Mega Swing, or Tornado Liner?
Sure, I'll play.
The further away, the harder you hit. Okay.
You're in. Open wide. Get off. Let's rock.
Almost dead. Ah, fuck it. There you go. Defeated with his own barrels. Weak to fire. The fight is inside the tanking area, the refueling area.
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Excellent.
Nice.
The perfect match would be Adachi instead of Jungi, but Jungi needs the skill,
It's okay
the
to
rank
come out
up, the
now.
rank
The bad
level.
guys are
Taking a nap.
taking a nap.
Mr. Kasuga?
I know it was scary. Are you feeling all right? Are you hurt?
Yay, we got Lani back.
That's good. Akane-san's been so worried about you. Want to come back now?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No trouble at all.
Okay, back at Yamai's place. Akane's sitting on the bed. Alright, good news.
Look who's here!
Lonnie!
Overdue.
Akane! I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, they're crying both.
Goodness. Thank goodness.
Akane!
Forgive me, Lonnie. I can't imagine what you've been through. You're okay.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kasuga rescued me.
Thank you, Ichiban.
Just keeping my word.
Oh. Oh.
Kasuga's on the phone.
Well done. You saved the day, Kasuga.
Yeah.
Kiryu-san, I made you a promise. Oh, hey! Lonnie-chan wants to say hi, I bet. Feel like talking to her?
No. Not yet, at least. Lonnie still isn't out of the woods, sorry to say. I won't breathe easy until then.
You're right. Alikana's still infesting the whole town. Hawaii's not safe for us. Not with them around. Lonnie could get taken again.
I see. Kasuga, are Akane-san and Lonnie ready to come to Japan? For the both of them, Japan will be much more secure.
Oh.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
So this is where we leave Japan.
We're not sure we can use the airports anymore.
Yeah, we've done everything there is to
Daidoji
do it in
Functions
Hawaii
House was
anyway,
plugged by
so
H-on.
yeah, let's do
They
it.
must know all our plans. That private jet of theirs is too vulnerable. In fact, I bet Bryce is drooling over the chance to sabotage it.
That could be. But Lonnie needs to get out of there somehow, before they close in. Time's not on our side.
Okay, I'll find a way, I promise. Thanks.
I think we got most of that. Hawaiian vacation's over?
The question is how we leave. Ichiban's right. Planes are no-go.
What about ships then? Can we hop a cruise to Japan?
It's gonna take a long time.
Passengers or crew would be a risk.
Maybe the Fujinomiya can charter us another private jet or something.
Not an option.
They're already in hot water, so I don't think that's gonna be
what they call an impasse.
Oh, Yaman's butting in.
Not your concern. What, are you kicking us out?
You're so cold to me, Tomizawa-kun. Would it thaw your heart if I said I could get you to Japan?
Really?
Does this strike you as the appropriate time to mock us?
Don't mean mug me, son. You still think I can't be trusted? Fine. Good luck to you all.
Stop. I want to hear your plan.
Come on, Ichiban.
Ah!
I get why this is hard for you. But Yamai's helped us a lot already. Can we please just hear him out?
I guess so.
Okay then. How do you plan to get us back to Japan, Yamai?
Simple. I got a boat of my own. I'll give you a ride.
Your boat?
Yeah, pretty little tugboat. We took it as collateral for a loan once. Never had much cause to use it before. Which means old Bryce don't know about it.
That is somewhat promising. Hawaii is 6,000 kilometers from Japan, though. A tugboat can't make that trip.
Unless it refuels midway.
Can get you off the mainland. After that, you fly home courtesy of Japan's Coast Guard. It's already arranged.
The Coast Guard? Wait a sec. What's already arranged? This all seems way too easy.
Something's off.
I don't have to explain myself. It's an offer, and you can take it or leave it.
This is some kind of trick that's really fucked up.
What do you say, Kasuga?
It sounds perfect.
It's too perfect.
I know you'd say that.
You're a credulous man.
What am I gonna do? We haven't got anything better. Kiryu-san said it already. Time's not our friend. Besides
what?
Like it or not, you earned my trust. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty alike.
Watch it.
Huh?
You and me, we're both willing to carry the load for someone, right?
You half-wit. If I thought we were alike, I'd eat a bullet.
All right, okay, point made. But our answer's still yes. We good?
We leave tomorrow morning. Make sure you're all ready to go.
Okay.
Thanks. So, everybody in?
Seriously? What's the point of asking now?
For real. I've got to get packed. Who knows how long I'll be away?
The complaints aside, we're together on this, yeah?
Yamai still creeps me out, but Ichiban knows I'll follow.
Oh yeah, we've been through so much by now. What's one more bad idea?
Exactly.
As I said, you have the most reliable allies, no?
Oh yeah!
Hey.
Boat stuck by a warehouse west of Harbor Street. I can take the women there while you peek. Keep Polycana distracted.
Okay.
That should work. Thanks. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever, you'll see things through, yeah?
What's that?
Fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl to get there. You're right. Sorry. Forget I said that. See you in the morning. Rest stop at Revolve. No. Let's stop at Hello Happy. Right here. I guess here. Oh shit, this is Sojimaru. Alright, so Jungi's ready to change back to Hitman. Special outfit, Jungi Yakuza 6. No. I want to put him back with the Hero of Yokoyama t-shirt.
Does it allow for mobility?
I got the perfect pause equipped. This is so silly. Okay, Adachi.
What suits me? Hmm? Huh? Get it?
Adachi's fine. I want to change it back to Cabby because I wanted to show you his attacks. Yeah, normal.
Am I trying too hard? I got choosy tastes.
Okay, so now we need to stop at Julie's. Good, because we're wait, I forgot the most important thing. Copy machine blueprint. No, not that. What I meant was the skill inheritance. Let's see. Endless Kung Fu we don't need anymore. Yeah, Surf Twister, I think it's better for us. Or because I need some water attack. But extreme, no, it's Dolphin Dive. Have I ever shown you Surf Twister? I'm not sure. Basically, it's surfing and he turns around so fast it's create a whirlpool and everybody's dragged in. So let's go with Dolphin Dive. It's extreme power, lower MP, it makes the enemy weaker to ice. So the rest is good damage. Yeah, I need at least one projectile thing. Do I have any weapon? No, I never learned any blade weapon with him. Okay. So, yeah, since I put it back to Cabby, everything is just out the window. So, let's see. Raining Arrow, maybe? Soul Predation and Ancient Panacea, since we need somebody to get rid of the ailments. And Aperitif doesn't do that with Chitose. Jungi, yeah, Jungi is let's go with him, yeah, with the Hangman's Twist, the Windmill, and what else? Axel Step? I guess. So what's his skills right now? Rapid Shot, Stun. Okay, he's got some Blade, Projectile, Lightning, Trick Shot, Mirror Image. This is a Blade attack. Okay. Just to make sure. Yeah, looks great. Now we go to Julie's. Julie's is right there. So back to the west gate and go in. Who's that? Trolley expert. Trolleys can take you all over city with ease. They don't cost money like that. You can travel 71 and they can for 5. Yeah, I guess it is right. Take a walk, asshole.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Happily. Ah, this item sucks. No, I don't want to fight the Sujimon. I'm done. So yeah, this is the next before last stream. The next stream for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth will be the last. We'll be covering chapter 14 and probably some of the final dungeon for both teams. I have no idea how it's gonna work. Like if we're gonna be together traveling across. Oh, that was the West Gate right there. Howl, Japan.
I need to slow down now.
Take a walk, asshole. Take a walk, asshole.
Welcome.
Okay, so as for the linebacker, yeah, I can do meteorite. Okay. For the Harris. Oh, I need a shark fin. Hitman. I can do the iron gloves. With glacier gauntlets. Ice attack and cold. Perfect. Okay. Heat knuckles. Lava Joe. Oh yeah, why not? Okay, Pyro Dancer. I need the Brave General if I want to do a Lightning Axe, but yeah. Action Star. Superstar Nunchucks. Should I go with that? Fuck it. Torchmaster. Desperado. Yeah, Tentacles, Linebacker, I did it already. Samurai. Moonflower. Yeah. Host. Oh, I'm missing lava and lava crystal for meteorite. I can get it. Chef. Not really. Geodancer, not really. Housekeeper. No. Housekeeper was never like a final job for me, so I guess I got all that I wanted except for the... For which job was it that I needed? No, it was not for that one. It was for... Breaker, I guess? Yeah, it was for Breaker because I got the medal. Okay. So 16 lava crystal.
Thank you.
Do I have enough money to get it from the dungeon right there? Let's see. Michiban, you're back. Exchange items. Nope. I spent all my points. You can only make one, so you have to find the lava crystal. Because, yeah, if I want to buy them, I have to go all the way to that shop over there, right? Oh, I forgot Grayson's weapon at sea. Okay, so let's go here. And take a swim.
Let's dive in! Oh, aloha.
Okay, so let's see. Those are rare weapons. Already got some and even better stuff. I don't need the ice gauntlet, even if
Thanks very much.
Aloha.
Okay, do some shopping. Lava materials.
Thank you. Aloha.
I'm gonna need a lot if I want. So with 500 fragments, I can make 50 geodes, and 50 geodes make 5 lava crystal, and I need 16. So I have to do that what I just did 3 times. Fuck.
Thank you. Aloha.
I only have room for 500 at a time, that's why. Shit.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha.
Thank you.
Now I have enough. Okay, so back to Julie's work. I cannot fast travel when I'm at the sea. Shit, I have to hit the land. Alright, I knew there was gonna be a catch. Okay, now I can fast travel. Let's go to Julie's. Oh, but now I'm only at 67,000. Oh shit.
Good to see. What is it now?
It was Breaker, right? Yeah, I'm all. Oh shit, I'm 70,000 short. It's okay.
So long, old man.
What are you looking at?
All right, so can we rest and make it as if it was nighttime, so I can do the Chitose thing?
Hey, Kasuga.
This time, better not test Yamai's patience.
We need to slow down now.
Let's go back. See if it works. I need to see if it works first. No, I cannot rest. I can only replenish my health like this. How do I make a time advance? Hello there. Friendly as ever. And here's little Joseph. Stamina on double X.
Please, count on me.
Yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's time. It's time to say goodbye to Hawaii. I hope we'll be able to come back. Oh, remember when this guy was purple? I remember.
Run on home to mama. All right, let's go.
So what level is he?
Well,
43. Okay. It was purple back when we were 36, 39. Now we're 48. Okay, so Stunt Smash. Professional Slash. Trick Shot.
I can do this!
Cool. Come on. That's how you do it. We're that next.
Okay, here's the boat. Here's a tugboat.
Apologies for the wait.
Bryce will know something's up by now. Let's get going.
They're jumping on the boat.
Boss, be careful out there.
They're bowing to their boss.
Safe return.
Keep your goddamn voices down and don't die before I'm back.
Wait, where's Tomizawa? He's not on the boat?
Good luck.
Yeah, Tomizawa's still on shore.
I wish you well.
Wait, what?
Tomi?
Are you serious? Why aren't you in the boat?
Because this is my home. What am I doing going to Japan?
Well, isn't your father Japanese? You never wanted to see the homeland?
I think about it sometimes, maybe, but it's still a foreign country.
Don't think about that right now, okay? It's dangerous. We need you with us.
Yeah, the boat is leaving.
Damn it! Stop thinking about things, Tomi!
Oh, okay, okay. If you guys really insist, I've got no choice.
Come on, he's gonna run. Woo! There you go. You made it.
It's obvious you just wanted to make us beg, you know.
Admit it. The nervous homebody act is pretty cute.
I'll stuff you in a suitcase next time.
It's nighttime.
Pretty far out
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hopefully we can reach the Japan Coast Guard unseen.
I'd hold that thought. Cavalry's coming.
The Barracudas? I mean, that would make sense. Barracuda is in the sea. Yeah. Looks like them. One of them is white, of course.
Dwight.
Stubborn bastard.
One final showdown. Yeah, they're circling the tugboat with their little speedboat.
Hit the brakes.
Okay.
You stay inside. Yamai, look after them.
Better make it quick. We shouldn't linger. These are feeding grounds.
Feeding grounds?
My advice, stay clear of the water.
Okay, bullshit. Okay, this is 100% bullshit. Because he's implying that when they say feeding grounds, like, I kind of know this area as well, pretty much. There are shark out there. But usually, they don't feed on humans. Like, this is one of these big myths. Like, especially, like, this is a myth that Jaws made. Like, okay, I accept that Jaws is not an ordinary shark. He's like a monster shark. He's bigger than life. Like, this feels like a nighttime version of We're Gonna Need a Bigger Boat. Because this is what the situation looks like right now. Like, the tugboat is not any bigger than the boat that the guys were using when they were tracking down the monster shark. But, yeah, in real life, sharks do not attack humans as well. Yes, they're excited when they're agitated when they smell blood, but usually they never attack humans. Like, unsolicited attack, this happens like once a year in the country. Like, there are pretty much 60 up to 70 shark attack around the world who are unsolicited attack from shark. Usually, they don't attack unless provoked. Like, if you poke at the shark, they're gonna fight back, of course. They could be territorial, but they would never, like... Some sharks are no bigger than humans, so they will never attack any creature bigger than them. So, we'll see how it goes. Like, because right now, they're trying to make us believe, okay, there are sharks inside, and blah, blah, blah.
I don't follow, but okay. Let's go.
He opens the door when they leave. Yeah, barracudas are entering the...
You weren't planning on leaving, were you? Not even a goodbye, Kasuga?
Far
We don't
as
even
I'm
care about
concerned,
you.
You and I already said our goodbyes, and then some.
Dwight, Dick, where do you get off showing up here? Need I remind you, I've still got you a little glamour shot.
Tomizawa, that was it, huh? You folks don't understand loose ends. A real man never leaves things hanging.
Eh?
I should have stuck that machete into your heart.
Huh. Hawaii might have thanked you. Ever since I came here, I've taken everything by force and never left nothing half done.
Real impressive. Sounds like we need to teach you how to tell when it's time to quit.
You couldn't teach me shit on your best day. Besides, take a look at all the men I still got.
Oh my god, there's a big... Of course. There's a big monster shark, like Jaws level, even bigger. This is bigger than Jaws shark that just pop out in the back and took a bite out of 2 or 3 of Barracuda's men at the same time. So we're gonna have to be fighting the Barracudas and that shark at the same time. Yeah, munchy, munchy, munchy. Num, 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 num. And he's leaving.
Shark?
Wait, if we fight the shark, does that mean we're gonna get a shark fin?
Look around. More coming.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 sharks.
No way.
4.
Interesting turn of events, I'd say. Guess you fucks are gonna beat Chum twice over. Barracuda and shark feed both.
So they're gonna kill us and toss us over to the water to feed the sharks. Because they're big feeding grounds. Yeah, Dwight Mendez again, Barracuda Kingpin. With the Barracuda logo. I just realized, like, the...
Give it a rest, dude.
Oh my god, he looks so silly with his kitten paws.
They get a
Oh!
hold. That'll be it.
Wait, didn't that make something better for them?
Shit! The damn thing jumped aboard.
Watch it, Tommy. Don't get too close.
Okay, so they're eating... Everything on that lane is gonna be shark bait. Alright, so let's not linger. This could be a good time. This could be a good time to summon a guy, because I just realized, yeah, I'm a VIP pounder. I guess I couldn't go any harder than that. There's some like Pocket Circuit Fighter. I tried it, but it's like, nah, not a big deal. I want to try some summon while I can. I done these. I haven't done Komaki yet. The other, I need the money for that, 100,000. Everything is 100,000. I did survive bartender. It's kind of funny. Like, it may look like he's doing a weird deal. Like, there's a guy coming in with a suitcase with some of the stuff, and he tasted it, and then gives some money. Like, there's a machine counting the money at the same time, which is really weird. But basically, he's making a ramen broth with a slice of watermelon in it. So, yeah, never skimp on watermelon. He's making a ramen bowl with watermelon in it. I never see anyone do that. But yeah, it heals for 2000 HP, but this is crazy. Base recovery of 2000 HP, we don't even have that. So yeah, let's fight Komaki style. We don't need the benefits. I don't need to be base damage of 1500. It's gonna kill everything, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see Komaki finisher Heaven's Gate.
Found me. Delivery.
Look at his boots.
Komaki style. Reign supreme.
Woo, a toss. With the roll toss, soft bomb. Karate chop while he's in the air. Woo! On Dwight. That could have chopped him in half. 1250 on Dwight for some reason. Can we have a knockback on this one? Dwight is stunned. Okay, what's my knockback? He's still weak to fire, right? The knockback would be the Hai. Oh, he's weak to water now. Well, well, well. Stay there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And more knockback.
Come on.
The Foozy Doozy. Oh, he's weak to both. Chitose, get out of the way. Dwight is no longer stunned, of course, the QTE. Alright, fighting with the, I guess, two machete. I got armor, you can hit me. I'm gonna cross it off the boat. The shark's gonna grab it. Woo! Da 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 da. Oh, that guy, he just tossed it. He managed to dodge perfectly. He's got some blood out. He's back on the boat.
Clap all you can. Your next stop, the jump bucket.
More on the way. Okay, he's gonna summon more men. Back up from the back. Someone has a gun. Lurking. So this is yeah. The sharks have a turn as well. They're lurking. Yeah, let's take care of the grunts.
I can do this.
Here, like this.
Let's rock. Let's go. Yo, let's do that thing. Right on. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt.
By the edge. Oh, he just walked. You later, miss. Shark is closing in.
Watch me.
Okay, now he's got a defense stand. Alright, so I got enough. No, I do not. Fuck. Do I have basic grapple? No. Okay, let's use the tag team instead.
Now's our chance! Okay, there's our target! Run! Here goes!
Time to go all out.
Oh, let's use the full month, get rid of the guard. Chum the waters. Oh, the charge jumped on Jungi! Oh no! Charge does Lapis Spray. Oh, Jungi got bloodied. He's bleeding. Shit. Alright, so... what was the knockback? Yeah, the Hai Aloha thing.
Brace yourself!
Ah, I hit feet on Dwight. Yes. Yeah, I got him good. I got him good. This is for Jungi.
This is where you die!
Okay, Jungi needs to heal. Stamina. Toughness. Stamina Royale.
Just what
I can do this. Here we go.
This is gonna be risky because I'm gonna be a dance for two. Because both of us are at the edge. Death Wish. Okay, he's raging. He's got heat up. Ready's an enormous jump. Okay, so let's time this with the shark then. Knock back with the Hai.
This wound.
Oh, my turn.
Okay, so knock back with I got no knockback with him. Okay, so regular attack then. Oh no. Go back there. Go back there.
Let's go.
Knock back with him. That would be the Boozy Doozy. Alright, we defeated Dwight. Koa Wood Bracelet. No idea what it is. Okay.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next
level 49, rank
Think I'm getting better at
27.
this.
Level
Yes,
49,
I'm a
rank
fast
27.
learner.
I'll take it.
Level 49. His face is full of blood.
Over, pal. Now what? Gonna beg Bryce for forgiveness?
Funny how easily you say his name. That man has no forgiveness in him. Not for me, or for you.
I get that Polycana's big in Hawaii and everything. Still, though, you talk about him like he really is some kind of prophet.
And you haven't got a clue. To you, Bryce must seem like some kind of small-time con man, leeching off true believers.
Yeah?
That sounds about right.
Polycana has more power than you could ever imagine. The Sage, he's more monster than he is a man.
Uh-huh.
You'll see for yourself before it's all over. Like they say, believe, and you shall be saved. Too late for me. I've let him down too often.
He's gonna leave on the boat. He knocked his friends back.
All of Hawaii will burn before long.
He's leaving Hawaii. On that
I
boat.
hear the slopes of Switzerland are beautiful this time of the year.
You don't have enough gas to go to Switzerland from Hawaii, you dumb nut.
Throws his own people to the sharks.
Quiet. Keep watching.
Oh yeah, the feeding grounds. Okay, he's dead.
Sharks have a peculiar way of looking at the world, you know. Most just hunt by scent.
Yeah, he's smelling blood. That's
to catch something casting a bright light at sea.
Oh yeah, like him. And he got caught by a shark. unceremoniously died.
His sure did shine real pretty at night. He'd goddamn draped himself with dinner bells.
Ding, 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 ding.
There. The man who would be
the boat explodes.
His sorry life as shark shit.
Yep.
People come swarming to paradise trying to suck it dry.
Yep.
But no matter how tough they are, there's still nothing to an island's natural guardians. How's that for a moral?
Well now, those natural guardians gave you a pass this time. Maybe they appreciate the help.
So they call the shark a natural guardian?
You gonna hang on to that picture of his?
Yeah, not for long. Let the dead rest in peace. You piss stain.
Yeah. So yeah, I wasn't impressed about us having a picture of him. All right, we're in Japan now.
This is Japanese soil, right?
Yep. Official air base of the Japan Coast Guard.
Oh, it's not officially
really
Japan. It's just a base of the Coast Guard. Yeah, it's Japan territory, but not Japan mainland.
Ah, so this is Japan. It's pretty dreary to be honest.
It's the Coast Guard base. What are you expecting?
That's the airport, at least.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very curious. Yamai procuring this route so conveniently.
That's not even customs.
You got a point.
Hey.
Hello. What's this? Date with a police car? What?
Wait a second.
Hi there, Adachi-san. And you,
Did Kiryu send us here?
Been a while.
How could he know?
I see. This must be luck.
Oh, it's probably a Daidoji or something.
Hako-chan, the hell are you doing here?
Oh, of course! I forgot! Adachi used to be a police officer. Of course he knows Makoto Date. He calls him Mako-chan. Like it's a senpai. Yeah! They know him pretty well. I forgot. They could have a relationship. It's interesting.
Yamai didn't fill you both in? Hey, Yamai.
What?
Let's get this over with, Inspector.
Oh, fuck!
Yamai, I presume. To put a face to the name. I'm with Division 1. Makoto Date.
That was Yamai's plan!
Yeah, that's me. So you're Date-san.
Because remember, Yamai used to run away from Japan. And that was his plan to get them on the mainland. That means that he turned himself in.
Mm-hmm. Didn't believe my ears when I got your call. Yutaka Yamai, you confessed to the murder of Shuji Tabata?
Of course! After running away.
I'm the one who offed Tabata.
Wait, whoa. Can we slow down? Somebody want to explain what's happening?
Oh.
This isn't exactly information for the public. I suppose you all hardly qualify as that.
Yeah, we're not public.
Yamai was once Tojo clan.
Yes.
Serving in the Tabata family.
Yes. And he killed his patriarchal woman.
Yeah. He killed his patriarch.
And he fled the country.
Right?
Yeah.
You already know that much. This will be quick. Following that, Yamai spent nearly the next 3 decades overseas. Until just recently calling to give himself up after all this time. In
Why?
fact, he asked for me by name.
What?
You what?
Always heard you were a decent enough guy for a detective.
Spare me, would you? Murder or not, 30 years is an eternity. File was collecting dust.
Of course, a cold case
when
for
the call
30
first
years.
Came in, I almost brushed it off as a prank and hung up.
Yeah.
Then he started describing details on this case most cops aren't even old enough to remember.
Yeah.
So I knew. It really must be Yamai after all this time.
Huh.
He gave us one condition for surrender. That the police assist in discreetly bringing a small party into the country alongside him. But we had no reason to agree. America has a long-standing extradition treaty with us.
Yeah.
Bringing in Yamai through the proper channels would be simple. Of course, when I told him we refused his condition, he insisted it was non-negotiable. At that point, I considered forgetting the call entirely.
What do you mean?
But maybe I'm a fool for a last chance on a cold case. I have an acquaintance of the Coast Guard I was able to work something out with.
Okay.
Haven't had to bow my head so much in a long time.
Wow.
Seriously? You really turned yourself in on a murder charge to get us all into Japan safely?
Tomizawa-kun, don't give me them fucking eyes. I'm just an old criminal.
Yeah, I don't think he did it for them.
Yeah, maybe so, but still.
This is a good ending for Yamai.
Imagine my surprise when he told me who the party was. Well, that pretty much covers it. Yamai, I'm placing you under arrest. Come along.
Detective, all these years and you never learned not to trust killers?
Huh?
He's slashing. He's mixing a run for it. Wow.
Get after Yamai, damn it!
Whoa, hold on! Tomi? I can get him to come back. Just give me a little time, please.
Excuse me?
No, he's a fugitive.
Something is off. Like, they're not following him. It's like... Yeah, no police officer ran after him. He's like taking care of Date. It's like something is like that. It feels like a setup.
Believe me, that man does not run away from responsibility. I should know better than anyone, being his goddamn errand boy. There has to be something going on.
Stop it! Yamai can deal with this himself. We're so close to getting home.
Indeed. Our priority here is Akane-san and Lonnie's protection, not his.
Oh.
Let us get him back. He brought us all this way. I'm not going to leave him on his own.
Ichiban!
Shitan, Jungi, you're right. But after this, if we don't calm the situation down ourselves, they'll start a brand new manhunt. I owe Yamai too much for that.
You know what? Okay, I think I start to get Yamai's angle. He runs away on purpose so that the police would run after him, so that Ichiban and friends can get into the country, and with Lonnie and Akane without much of a fuss. Because there's going to be some paperwork if they have to give sanctuary to Akane and Lonnie.
I'm sorry. I can't abandon him.
Ichiban.
Screw this! Move aside!
Wait.
Date-san?
Date's standing up.
Kiryu filled me in on all the details.
Okay.
This girl, Lonnie, he's been risking his life to bring her to safety.
Okay, so Date knows the plan.
Is Yamai really more important to you than coming through for him?
They're both important. You can't make me choose just one. I don't need reminding. He entrusted me with Akane-san and Lonnie. No one else. We're split into two groups. Let me handle Yamai.
He isn't brought back soon. My superiors may consider you his accomplices.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Understand?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Those eyes, they're the kind that look for trouble. Is the same as his.
Kiryu's.
Adachi-san, I barely know Kasuga. And the other one, even less.
Yeah.
You're the person I'm betting on. Am I making a mistake here?
Yeah.
Nope. Mako-chan, one thing I can guarantee you, they're a good bet.
Adachi-san.
You've always been too trusting.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Kasuga.
Sir.
Yamai could have run off to a lot of places, but I checked with Yui Tabata myself.
That name? Yamai was in
Yeah, she's still alive.
That's right.
But it's the one that turned her in.
If Yamai regrets anything he had to leave behind, I imagine that it's her.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
He would have come back to the main island to get to her.
Is there a toilet around here? Stomach's been acting up all morning.
The toilet, sir?
bubbling like a cauldron down there. This will take an hour.
Oh, that's the setup. All right.
Mako-chan just gave us a 2-hour time limit. We better move fast.
Yeah, I knew to go to the bathroom might take an hour or two.
Thank you for having our back.
So they're gonna kill time for 2 hours until we fix the problem.
Jungi, can Akane-san and Lonnie stay with you?
May I expect your swift return?
But where are we gonna look?
If Yamai's after Yui Tabata, then he's headed to Kamurocho as the crow flies.
Yeah.
Whatever's left of the Tabata family, will be hanging around there.
Got it! Let's hurry!
So let's see where's the rest of the... Jungi left the party. What? We're in Kamurocho with all them 4. Okay. Kamurocho. Now this takes me back. You're telling me. No time to reminisce though. We've got to find Yamai.
Go.
So he's looking for somebody named Yui Tabata? If we can find out where she is, we'll know where he's headed.
Okay.
Yep. Must be some folks in town who remember the Tabata family. Just have to get them to talk. Where would people like that even be?
Adachi-san.
Don't suppose you know where the Tabata family's office was, Adachi-san?
Yeah.
I got a mind like a steel trap for this stuff. Kamuro Building, number 3, Pink Street. Oh, fuck. Alright. At least that's where it was 30 years ago. If that's all we've got, so be it. Pink Street it is. Shit. Look for Yamai. Is there anything here for us? There's a Halo Happy thing over there. Do we need to change? Yeah, oh yeah. Jungi really left the party. I cannot even change his equipment. Is this the big... Yeah, this is the better stuff. Chitose. Yeah, she's equipped with the better stuff. So yeah, we have the Halo Happy, but there's no gear shop, right? No, there isn't. There is not. What was this?
Come on! Full power!
Oh, come on!
I haven't even shut up yet.
33.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Oh yeah, Tomizawa's in the party now. Yeah, I stopped for a guy. Where is he? Alvin, Fish and Chips, Pub and Standing Bar. The Alvin. What's this? Sexy Club? Wait, what?
Still good to go.
Okay, is there something on the 4th floor? That's the Mahjong parlor, right? Oh, fuck. Yes, it is. Sorry about that. Temple defense. No.
Coming through.
Background, back alley shogi. There's a young shogi sensei. I pick up the game. Can't let the you show me up. Is there a back door? Yes, there is. But only for the Alps.
Let me out.
Hello, I've never been here. This felt very sus. Guy I'd never met coming from the back door. Ah, just passing by.
Let's do it! Full power!
Court thongs? Camera number 3, this isn't alright. Okay. The family's been gone a long time. Thought there's so much left of their office inside. Yo. What about other tenants or neighbors? Might be some other old timers like Adachi who still remembers them. If we're lucky. Veteran suit. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear you all a moment ago. Keep moving, Gramps. We're busy. Sorry. It's just been a long time since anyone mentioned the Dabala family around here.
Pardonnez-moi?
She said pardonnez-moi. So she knows French as well. Alright. So, wait, do you know them, the Tabata family? They went under decades past, but yeah. I work in this area back when they controlled it. Huh, that didn't take long. No kidding. So are the four you looking for them? Not really, not them exactly. They're matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata, do you know her? Oh, the matriarch Tabata, goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages. Awesome, well, come on, give us the info. She was practically a local celebrity. Story goes, some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love. What a poor young idiot he must have been. No one could have caged that canary. Yeah. That's what led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day.
Sup?
So, where's Matriarch Tabata now? Oh, I have no way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas, and that was it. Although, I do sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him. Tabata man, where is he? My best guess is that pachinko parlor in Nakamichi Street. I hear he leaves for that stuff. What's it look like? He's likely past his 60s by now, but still trots around like in that old gangster trop. Even have some dimwit lackeys. Not hard to miss. I guess that'll have to do. We better find this guy before Yamai's trail gets colder. Let's mosey.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, friend. One thing.
Hey.
I wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them. What a weird fellow. What did he mean by that? Alright, the Pachinko Rokoro in Nakamichi. Literally at the other end of the street. Oh. Smile Burger. Yeah, here's the parlor. This is the Pachinko parlor he meant. Pachinko Rokoro! Stingy man. Alright, he's wearing a jumpsuit. Yeah, he's guy in the 60s with a black jumpsuit vest with a golden crown on the breast and a yellow jogging pants. Another bullshit slump. No, wait. Another bullshit slump. 60s, gangster top, dimwit flunkies. I think we might have a bingo. Looks like it to me.
Sup?
Hey, excuse me. You have a second? Huh? By any chance, were you ever with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street said, Old man? I know who you mean. So, what's it to you? It's a long story, but right now it's pretty important. We found Yui Tabata-san, your old matriarch. The matriarch? What the hell is this about?
Sorry.
There's really no time to explain. If you got any idea where she is, could you tell us, please? Don't treat me like some bum. You want information but can't say why?
Kasuga.
I get the feeling this guy's brick-walling us. Shit. It's Yutaka Yamai. He's back in Japan.
Ooh.
What? Yamai? And we think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is reach Yui-san. What are you all? Yamai's new crew? In so many words. And he's really back in town, huh? Yeah.
See?
Never thought I'd ever have to think about that piece of shit again. Hey, bring the car around. Oh yeah, we gotta get to Masada Hospital. Yamai's a fucking dead man. What? No, wait. Oh, I've been waiting a long time, trust me.
Sup?
Leave Yamai to us. We're trying to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit, what am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? Because he's the only reason we got Akane-san in line to get back to Japan safely. Come on! I got no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, he set our whole family under! Look at me! My life went straight to the gutter because of that prick! He doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy.
Huh?
Oh, please. It's been 30 years. If you seriously blame Yamai for all your failures since your last 30 years, that's pathetic. Even without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. What? Believe me, she knows what she's talking about.
Ooh.
Oh, that's it. Been too long since I beat down those smart mouth punks. Let's get them.
The battle is on.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight them.
Time to go all out.
Level 43? What? They're stronger than those... They're stronger than those Barracuda chumps? The old man is stronger than Dwight. I don't believe it. Yeah, thought so. 45,000 damage. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Much better.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
I'm up. Let's do it, Kasuga.
All right.
Let's get crazy. This'll do.
Don't get caught.
the gallows grip. That guy's stunned.
I can do this.
Mike.
Ass kicking time. Much better.
Ready, Dollar. I think we were too much for.
Or level 49.
Look at me
Adachi,
go.
rank 36.
Nice.
Damn it, if I were 30 years younger.
Yo.
We're both wasting each other's time, so I'll only ask once. Yui Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital? Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this into another grudge you keep for a lifetime. Stick to pachinko. I hear you. Masada Hospital then.
Yeah.
Best way is to flag a cab. Yup. we're done here. However, yeah, there's only one cab. And it's this one here. Masada Hospital. Yeah, it's there. Hospital corridor. Yamai's walking along, looking at the rooms. Looks at 108. It's probably the name on the plaque. The lights are off. There are sheets around the bed. Like some drawers, you know, to keep privacy. Moves the curtains. Yeah, she's still there. Very sick. Very old. He clenches fists. Because she's the one who snitched on him. She's the reason she done some jail. So of course if he has unfinished business, yeah, is he gonna kill the old woman?
It's been a long time, matriarch.
Even though he used to love her? Yeah, she just wake up and
Who's
look at...
there?
Yeah. She doesn't remember him. She's very frail. She probably have Alzheimer's. Yeah, she doesn't even remember him. Yeah, he looks at her like he's...
Took you a while.
Tomizawa's look at her.
Yui Tabata. That's her?
Yamai, what did you come here for?
If you knew I'd be here, you obviously did your research, no?
Mm-hmm.
Revenge? On an old lady in the hospital? Even for you, that's some selfish shit. You fell in love with her and killed her husband over it. I'd say you got your revenge a long time ago.
Mm.
You're right. I've got no excuses.
Oh, come on. Look me in my face. You gonna let me get away with that?
You know something? You're a hard man to please, Tomizawa-kun.
He kinda.
Alzheimer's disease. Woman's only 57.
Wow.
It's too old to be called early onset. It's still too young.
She's 57?
She doesn't even know who I am.
Alzheimer's sucks.
30 years ago, she had everything a woman could want. She'd go on million-yen shopping sprees. Order champagne towers every night.
Wow.
We would bleed and kill to make that money. And she tossed it away like paper.
True.
And I loved her for it. I shouldn't have. But I just fell further and further.
Seems uncharacteristic for you, tolerating all that.
Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things about us that make us human. Boss was willing to look past all her faults. Except having another man in the picture. And of all the men she could have, she chose his captain. The boss was always gonna find out. That's when she finally noticed this big dumb lummox. She could tell at a glance I was crazy about her. She got me alone. She whispered to me, if the boss ever finds out about me and him, I'm dead. You have to kill him for me. Kids are stupid. Growing up is learning that jobs like that have no happy endings.
But you did it anyway.
I thought it was my only chance. I remember saying, anything for you.
Aww.
Who was that 20-year-old boy who used to think like that? Matriarch had a plan for it all.
Yeah.
That night, I'd accompany her to the boss's office so she could talk to him. She would tell him about the captain. he would hit her, and I would kill him to save her from his rage.
That was her plan.
She'd protect me from the police and the family.
That's not what she did. She stole on him.
Through with it. The moment she saw he was done breathing, she ripped her clothes and ran.
Yeah.
Yamai killed the boss and came after me, she said.
What the hell? She set you up?
Yeah.
Picture perfect frame job.
He was too young to see it coming.
Yakuza couldn't have done it better.
Yeah. A Yakuza in love.
Run after that. I only got to see her one more time. The dirt had just settled on the boss's tomb, but she and that captain were living happy and openly.
Huh?
You know, I think that was the moment I started getting shivers. My blood's run cold ever since. Made up my mind to flee the country then. I wanted to forget it all.
It's hard to forget.
That's really how it happened.
Your call whether or not you believe me.
If it all went down like you said, why were you just staring at her when we came? If you wanted revenge, we'd have been too late to stop you.
That's not what
I
he
was
wanted.
coming here for. And then I saw her.
Is it already time for breakfast?
No.
Now, there's nothing romantic left to this. My whole life, she was always far beyond my reach. Okay. Story time's over. I can imagine we've got somewhere to be.
I'm afraid that's true. We've been here too long, listening to all this.
Yeah, time's almost up.
Turns out I was right about you.
Huh?
Like it or not, you are the type to carry the load for someone.
Do you ever shut up?
I can't get over this. Never thought I'd hear you say so much about yourself.
Me neither. Maybe after all this time, I had to let it out. Just to you guys. Wow. Right. Let's not keep the detective waiting. I'm heading back.
Pardon? Could you turn the heat up in here? I'm very cold.
Yeah, we can do that. He's giving his coat. Puts it on her shoulder.
That feels good. Thank you so much.
Weak smile.
Anything.
Oh, he's still saying it. Oh my god. The feelings are still there. Some bonds cannot be broken. Ugh. Leaves his coat behind.
You alright?
Yeah. I was too warm anyway.
Yeah, you must think he's so slick.
Don't say it too loud, might hear you.
Well, I think he's slick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning the tides. So that's the end of chapter 13. Alright, let's create a new save. Finale, if I can dream. Can we do it tonight? Yeah, we see the Seiryu / Bleach Japan headquarters. And we see Ebina on the leader's seat. And we see the captains and lieutenants all next to him on his left and right. One empty seat, though. This is probably for Sawashiro.
Bleach Japan. Can't say I'm used to that yet.
Same for me. Still, to see the Seiryu clan so openly transition to a non-profit...
Non-profit OBL, yeah.
Public? Well, I've never seen a chairman do that before.
Please. I'm just thinking of the future.
Nonsense. This was by no means an easy feat, you know.
Hear, hear. For years, anti-gang laws had given us a choice of two options. Stay small or go underground. And now we're basically endorsed by the country. Finally, there's another way out.
The Yakuza have been aiding this country for decades. Ever since all that chaos snaked its way in after the war. This is the evolution of that. Better yet, I'd say it's exactly how things should be.
Absolutely. It might even help the world to see the truth, that the Yakuza are still needed. A necessary evil, if you will.
Yeah. We'll take
Everybody
our rightful
nods.
place at the heart of it all. Secure our legacy for years to come. The future of the Yakuza's looking real bright. Hell, it's brighter than ever before.
Yes, and for that, I'll need you all to be at your absolute best. I'm counting on you. Now then, let's call it a day. Thank you, everyone.
Everybody's putting down their drinks and standing up. And bowing like Yakuza to the leader.
Oh.
Old
Sorry.
habits die hard.
Anyway, thanks again.
Normal bow. Civilian bow.
Narasaki, a moment if you would.
Sir?
I wanted to discuss some personnel changes.
Kind of smiles. Oh. Dad? He
Honestly,
killed him.
I'm ashamed. Only Yakuza filth would resort to a cheap tactic like this. Still, you want to let your hate run wild, well, a knife in the back's just the thing. Minimal effort, maximum suffering. The future of the Yakuza?
Oh yeah, I remember. Like everybody thinks that it's gonna be for the prosperity of the Yakuza, but Ebina says, "Okay, this is all a thing to bring them all down." Because yeah, remember, Ebina wants to get rid of all the Yakuza, but this group was under the impression that this is a scheme to make Yakuza run like before, but legit.
It was a pipe dream from the start.
Yeah.
When the trash is full, the only thing left to do is take it out. All this time, they've put their trust in me. And they've had no clue. It's almost tragic.
Yeah, Sawashiro's
Isn't
on the
it,
wheelchair,
Sawashiro-san?
beaten up, but still alive. He's listening to all that.
I was hoping you'd live long enough to see it. The only future your kind have waiting.
Brings a lighter and turning up. He set the body on fire and there was a trail of gas next to the blood. Goes straight up to the curtain. So yeah, he's setting the Tojo Clan HQ on fire. And the gang just come out of the front door with all those civilians streaming it, filming it. Of course, 38,000 views, 48,000 likes and reshares, and this is still growing, still going up. Ranking: Tojo Clan first place, second place paid on office. So this must be like the trendings. Third place, Seiryu Clan, former chairman, Tatara Channel, revival of Yakuza. Hush, hashtag hush hush. In the news.
Now then, it's been about a week since the incident. Could you tell us more about the people who attacked the Seiryu Clan offices?
This is a week later?
Firstly, it should be said that this marks a historic shift for the Yakuza world. A few years ago, the Tojo Clan and the Omi Alliance, for decades the Yakuza's two biggest players, mutually disbanded. Among those in the trade, this event was labeled the Great Dissolution. The largest remaining Yakuza group thereafter was the Seiryu Clan, who, of course, was the target of last week's attack.
Right, and?
They were
And
not
now,
there.
The same Seiryu clan, the current frontrunner, has taken up the torch to disband every other group still in Japan.
Yes, I see. That certainly does sound historic. But the real question is it possible?
You'd be fair to ask. At the very least, it does seem unrealistic. However, as a first step to seeing it through, the clan officially confirmed its disbandment to the police just the other day.
Yeah, I did it live, and then
So
they
the
went to the
torchbearers
police.
took initiative,
That's
set
why
an
they were
example to
not
the
at
group
the
still up.
office. They were not at the office because they did it publicly through the live stream. They make a thing like they were still in the headquarters, but in reality, they were already at the police station. I see.
Active.
Correct. Additionally, the Seiryu clan also aims to reintegrate former members back into society. They mean to implement an occupation support program in partnership with a Hawaiian volunteer group, it seems. And in order to officiate things with the government, they've since reformed into a non-profit. Naturally, as the country can't just openly cooperate with organized crime. Of course, while it may be a means to an end, it does show how serious the Seiryu clan's taking things.
Let's not forget, they did disband.
It's also expected that the other Yakuza groups across the country will follow suit.
Yeah, they need to
leading
dissolve.
this movement to now be called the Second Great Dissolution.
Yeah.
Now, some out there won't take too kindly to this, as you might have guessed. And there's a spark, the connection to the incident at the Seiryu headquarters.
Then they take a
so
picture
those
of
were the
Kiryu
dissenters?
with
They were
Zhao and
responsible for the
Songi and
attack?
Namba.
Looking
Good
at
thing
those
Psycho's not
involved,
framed.
yes, it seems highly likely. Speaking of, actually, the man pictured here is the one they call Kiryu. It's
So now he's
suspected
making
he's the
national
central figure
news.
of those opposing
So
Yakuza's disbandment.
the deal with the Daidoji is out
Really?
the window now.
And just who are we dealing with here?
You'll recall I mentioned the Tojo clan earlier, previously one of the largest Yakuza groups in Japan. He's one of its former chairmen. In short, a true blue Yakuza big shot.
He never was. That's the thing. Like, I see some things over the internet. Like, they make some jokes about Yakuza, saying, okay, I'm the greatest Yakuza there ever was. And everything that he does up until now, it's nothing criminal. Like, he punches the bad guys. He doesn't steal anything. He doesn't steal. He doesn't kill anybody. He's like, oh, I'm the greatest Yakuza. He does none of... He's the greatest Yakuza is doing none of the Yakuza work. And remember, like, after he went to jail, he never went back to the Yakuza, but he was still involved in the Yakuza underground. He tried to get out of it, but every time, keep pointing back in. Like, the Yakuza underground was doing shit that he doesn't like threatening his family and stuff like that. And that's pretty much the reason why he wanted to be declared dead, so that the Yakuza would leave his family alone. But now it just moved the threat from the Yakuza to the secret Daidoji agency. So now the agency is going to be the big threat. So if there ever going to be a Yakuza 9, I'm pretty sure that the Daidoji is going to be the villain. And then we're going to see what's their face? The guy from the Kijin clan and the former Tomi Alliance who didn't know any better.
Rumor is, Kiryu wants anything but disbandment, which can only mean he wants the Yakuza back on top.
No.
I see.
No, okay.
Well, regarding Kiryu, it's also said he has ties with the so-called hero of Yokohama, that being one Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah.
He too has been in the news of late, after forcing former Yakuza to commit theft under the guise of reacclimating to society.
So
And
yeah,
Kasuga's
they're gonna
also a
spin
former
these
Tojo
stories
clan
like
member on
they're
top
true.
of that. As it stands, there's a good chance he's acting under Kiryu's command, a cog in his machine.
Because now they're
Therefore, we're
showing the
looking at
picture
a
of them
unique
talking
conflict.
together in
In
Hawaii.
one corner, the Seiryu clan, who seek to tear down tradition and forge a new path. And in the other, Kazuma Kiryu, who aims to revive the old ways for his own interests. A clash between new and old ideologies.
So it seems. Thank you for your time. Following the attack, the culprits promptly went into hiding. As citizens remain frightened, it is imperative that these assailants be found as soon as possible.
And they bow to say, okay, that's all. Thank you for watching. Weather's at 11. Now it's Ichincho, the big bunk, the tower for the homeless that's been left out. This is basically, yeah, everybody's together. Yeah, everybody's together. They're living at the big fortress, and now the chief is coming in.
Got word from the lookout. Doesn't seem like people know you're here.
Yeah.
Sorry to trouble you like this, Chief. With all that's happened.
So now Ichiban is back in his Yokohama clothes.
Hey, I'm not one to turn away women
Red
and
suit.
children. That being said, I never thought I'd see you back here again. You even brought friends this time.
Yeah, Jungi is back with his Gomicho outfit.
Chief. We really appreciate it.
The world outside says you're a criminal. You certainly got the face for it. But I'll tell you, I only ever trust what I see for myself. I've seen a lot. You're not the kind of man to shake things up. Still, that mug's terrifying.
He heard you the first time.
Thank you, sir. When the time comes, I'll be sure to repay you.
Well, y'all just kick back for now. Check in again soon.
The chief really helped us out. Thanks for doing all this, Kasuga.
Nah, I can't exactly say we're in the clear. But we're lucky to have a safe zone. Especially with the world watching.
Yeah. And plus, we can't stay hidden forever.
True.
Ebina's moving quick. Once the waste disposal project on LA Island's in motion, countless Seiryu clan members will be exploited.
Yeah.
We need to act before Ebina gets the chance.
Right.
Cell phone? Kasuga's? Who's that? Ebina calling Kasuga directly? Oh, this is rich. Speakers?
It's been some time, Kasuga-san. Miss Japan, did we?
Of course, he knows.
Japan? Wait, how'd you know I was here?
AG.
And I thought you wouldn't be surprised. But no matter. I got reports from Dwight's men, just as you were off and on your way.
Oh, Dwight's men.
Bryce and I are still business partners, you know.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Kiryu-san's there with you too, yes?
Kiryu-san? And what if he was?
What do you want, Ebina?
Kiryu-san.
It's fine, Kasuga. With all those resources, Ebina probably knew we'd meet up.
Glad you see how it works. And with that, I've got some great news for you. Our Yakuza rehabilitation program was approved. Just yesterday, the government gave us free rein to see it through.
Well, isn't that nice? So what? You call us just to get your kicks or something?
Of course. The least I can do is share the joy with others.
Goody.
Actually, there's one other thing. Thought perhaps you'd want to know.
Sawashiro?
Seems I've caught myself a rat. And I must say, it's a big one. Kasuga-san should appreciate this.
Yeah, a video of Sawashiro on the ground. Shackled and bloodied.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice his betrayal? Of all people? Knowing his intentions, I let him roam free until the proverbial ball started rolling.
In fact, Sawashiro-san was quite instrumental in gathering our colleagues. They poured in left and right.
Yeah, of course.
What do you plan to do with him? Are you still set on taking revenge against the Yakuza? I doubt you'd make this kind of display otherwise. Who would?
Revenge?
Who's to
Yeah,
say?
Yakuza doesn't know about
reason for this
Ebina's
is
true plan,
simple.
I think.
I could think of no better bait to reel you in.
You wouldn't leave him to die, would you? It's not in your character.
Don't worry about me.
Ebina's stepping Sawashiro on his
Now,
face.
If you all would please come to the top floor of the Millennium Tower by 10 p.m. tomorrow. Miss our little appointment, and I dispose of the rat, plain and simple.
Of course, the final fight at the Millennium Tower.
Aiding us with a hostage. Guess he wants us out in the open.
Yeah, we know the truth about his plans. That's the last thing he wants.
This guy must be special. What with Ebina holding him like that, right? It's Sawashiro, I mean. No way you could just ignore that. I mean, we got the talent, don't we? So, let's go save him.
No. Ebina's not the only issue here. Not with what's happening overseas.
Songi on the laptop.
As just
Still the
announced,
news.
The Seiryu clan, now known as non-profit Bleach Japan, rehabilitation program and all, has been officially approved by the Japanese government.
Yeah.
It is believed the government and Bleach Japan had been coordinating their plans behind closed doors for some time.
They show us a
A
boat.
week prior to the announcement, a cruise ship carrying former Seiryu clan members left Japan for Honolulu. The ship arrived in the city just earlier today.
Okay.
On location, Hawaii's governor and Bryce Fairchild of partner organization Polycana welcomes the vice representative of Bleach Japan, Eiji Mitamura, as he stepped ashore.
Okay, so EG's in Nelly Island.
The first wave's already there.
The ship is scheduled to depart for Nelly Island tomorrow, where the program will officially get underway.
They're bringing the Yakuza to the island tomorrow. Once they touch down, neither the state of Hawaii nor the Japanese government will care what happens next. They'll have wiped their hands clean, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
And from there, they'll work as Bryce's slaves, dumping nuclear waste till the day they die. What a joke.
We don't have a lot of time, not for Japan or Hawaii. What's the call?
2 teams.
We split up. Might be dangerous. We can't let either one go.
So wait, we don't. You would think that we will form 2 teams and we can choose which teams they're gonna be. But the way the game is programmed, it's gonna be the same. Like Team Hawaii is gonna be with Kasuga along with Adachi, Chitose, Tomi, and Jungi. And Team Japan, who's gonna attack the Seiryu, will be Kiryu along with Namba, Saiko, Songhee, and Zhao.
Kasuga, about Ebina. Mind if I handle things out here?
Yeah.
You go and stop Bryce in Hawaii.
So yeah, like you would think that to save Sawashiro, Kasuga would make more sense that he would get to the tower. But Kiryu is like the old guard. Like he wants to destroy Ebina because he wants to destroy the Yakuza wants them for all. So he's got some personal vendetta since he's got a bit going on. And anyway, like, what would Kiryu do in Hawaii, you know? Like, it feels like the Hawaii part of the story is more around Kasuga's arc. Like, there's something about the story that feels wrong, because they're trying to tell 2 stories at the same time that interconnect with each other, and then they're trying to pull 2 protagonists at the same time, but it feels like people are more interested into seeing, Kiryu's story because it's his swan song. Like, it basically the story is about him passing the torch to Ichiban. But does that mean that Kiryu is gonna die at the end of the game? I really don't think so, because I don't think that Sega is gonna be stupid enough to kill Kiryu for real after he's being outed in the media. Like, the only thing left for him is to reclaim his name and trying to make amends in his own way. And the only thing he could do at this point is, get rid of the Yakuza life and then accept the treatment. But he's not there yet. And as for Ichiban, like, it was the thing about meeting his mother, which he did, and now you have to clear the Hawaii's problem. It feels like, with that kind of story, it feels like Kiryu's story is overlapping Kasuga's story. Like, I understand that Kasuga's story alone wouldn't hold water, because, of course, like, compared to the first game of Yakuza 7, it feels like that story was more well written, because basically it tells Ichiban's origin story, but what are gonna do after that? It feels like Kasuga cannot even be like they say it's like it's a passing of the torch, but the game itself won't even allow Ichiban to be the hero of his own game. Like Ichiban kind of was in the first game in Yakuza 7, but they still couldn't get a story without having Kiryu butted in. Like there's something in the story that feels very, very wrong, and it's like having like Kiryu getting out of the shadow that he. I strongly think that it was a good way to say goodbye to Kiryu, like pretending that he died and he would live happily ever after, not really on his side. But now they're trying to tell the story that, okay, he's leaving bonds behind, he cannot be killed even. It's like, and now they're giving him cancer. It's like, they're trying to make Kiryu find all the ways that he could die, either legally or physically, and then he's gonna survive out of this. And then he's gonna leave like with his thing a broken man. But the thing is like I don't think I'm interested in having another game starring Kiryu Kazuma. Like, yeah, you know, you understand what I mean? Like he gave so much, and like I don't think I'm gonna be interested if Kiryu is gonna be starring in another Yakuza game. Like I think it's gonna be it for me. Like I'm gonna be careful if I'm interested to play Yakuza 9 or not, because what was the appeal for me was the turn-based, the job system, and all that, and it feels like it wasn't well implanted in this game because of the Hawaii part, because they decided to tell more story about Kiryu's. Like I don't know, man. Like I would like that Kiryu could be part of the universe, same as the Dojima, Majima, and Saejima, and like I want Kiryu to be a side character from now on. Like I don't mind seeing him again, but if it feels like every time he steals the light, he steals the show, and it's detrimental to the story. Like it feels like something is a bit off in this game. Like all in all, I kind of like the story. I kind of like the game myself. There's a lot of side story. There's a lot of content. Like I don't mind playing all the game as well, spending all the hours I spent on that game as well. But it feels like there's something like it's something that is lacking, and I'm curious to see what's gonna be like Ichiban's solo story, like real solo story. But at the same time, it feels like, oh, they don't want to get rid of Kiryu just yet. It's like,
any reason?
Actually, I'd like a word with him. There's some speculation, of course, but it's about Ebina's origins.
His what?
Oh yeah, the thing about his being his half brother.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, Kiryu, Kasuga doesn't even know that. Kiryu-san wanted to talk to me about Ebina's past. Okay, so now we're all alone, level 49. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you some music. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That felt good. Alright, so let's see. We can talk to everybody here. Here's Akane.
Excuse me.
Akane-san. Lani, you two aren't cold? Oh, I'm just fine, thank you. What about you, Lani?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure we can at least get you some hot water if you guys want. Letting us stay here's plenty. We've made things difficult enough.
No.
Hey, it's no trouble. And even if it was, no worries, eh? It's okay to trouble people now and then. You two have done all you can up to this point. Nobody's will blame you for anything. Not even Madame Nelly, I'll bet. Maybe. I guess we could ask for a bit of grace. Definitely, and that reminds me, Lani, we're in the home stretch now. Once things settle down, we're hitting the town. I'm gonna show you what this country is all about. Okay, thanks, Ichiban.
What's
Sony?
up?
What's up? Kiryu-san asked you to talk, didn't he? Better not keep you
Thanks.
waiting. Oh yeah, I won't. And just that I wanted to thank you first. I really appreciate you guys taking care of him of all this time. Just doing my job as head of the underworld, I'd be remiss not to. Plus, knowing I could help him, even a little, it's quite the honor. Alright.
Yes.
Anyway, think nothing of it. Go on and see Kiryu-san. No way, no way. Like, Jungi told us about your admiring the Dragon of Dojima. Like, we know about that. Oh, Chitose.
Ichiban.
Hey, Ichiban. Yeah? You mentioned before there was already someone special in your life, right? Oh, yeah. You mean what I said back at Akane-san's? It's Saiko-san, isn't it?
Huh?
What? How'd you know? I mean, you keep looking over at her. It's pretty obvious. Seriously? Man, I'm such a creep.
What's up?
Come on, you're really not gonna talk to her? Well, you only get one life, far as I know. Be ashamed to waste it. Exclamation mark. You know, I think Adachi-san told me the same thing. Thanks, Chi-chan. I think I'll give it another shot. Yeah? Well, there you go. Here's Adachi. Looks like we got Lani and Akane-san here safe and sound. Question is, what do we do from here on out?
Okay.
Yeah, just gotta see things through now. Bryce Fairchild and Masataka Ebino, huh? Picked a real pair this time around, didn't we? Sure did, but we'll put them in their place.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Brrr, criminy, man. Japan's cold as hell. It's January. Well, it's the middle of the winter. I mean, you're gonna make it? I'll be fine. Besides, Lani seems like she's doing pretty well. No good if a grown-up like me is out there complaining, you know. You can always ask the chief for some hot water.
Seriously?
For real? Oh, good to know. I can barely feel my feet. Okay, so here's Psycho right there.
Sachan.
Hey, Sachan. Yeah?
Thanks.
Oh, I just wanted to say thanks for sticking by Kiryu-san and stuff.
Nope.
Nah, it was nothing. I wanted to anyhow. Oh, right. Still, thank you. Didn't Kiryu-san want to talk to you, by the way? Oh, yeah, he did. I'll catch you later. Alright, we have to talk to Kiryu first. Okay, here's Jungi. Shame your stay in Hawaii was so short. Yeah, sorry to ship you back home so quick. Still, it did help us get the girl Jap inside.
Yes.
An accomplishment, to be sure. All that's left is the checkmate, so to speak.
Okay.
Right, Bryce and Ibina. We won't let him get away with it. Is this Kiryu? No, that's Zhao. Can we talk to Zhao? No, we cannot, because there's red tape. Oh, whoa! I didn't know I could do that. I jumped the catwalk and woo! Yeah, there's a caution. It's doing it again. There's a caution sign. It's like, oh. Yeah, it's like, careful not to fall. What? Can I talk to... Ah, again! One step, on one step, and it auto jump. I don't want that. Apparently we cannot talk to Zhao. Alright, fine, C5 gear. Number. Who would have thought we'd be back here again, eh? Honestly, it's not a bad spot.
Thanks.
Hey, right? Right away, Number. Thanks for looking after Kiryu-san. All I did was watch the guy. He didn't need anyone, especially not me. Yeah, right, man. He looks way better than he did in Hawaii. Some guy must have gone above and beyond. Well, thanks on the Insachan then. Fine, fine. Whatever you say. Alright, so Kiryu's on the top.
Kiryu-san!
You want to talk? It'll probably take a while to explain. You good on time? Yeah, yes. I'm good. Let's hear it.
So, Ebina and I are... brothers?
Half-brothers, but yeah.
If what Daigo said is true, then yeah, you'd be half-brothers. Assuming you're Arakawa's son, which, of course, still isn't...
Yeah, I never took the test.
There's no black or white for a Yakuza. Only the boss makes that call. And you're sworn to go along with it. Ebina probably didn't care much for that line of thinking. That's my guess, at least. The Hikawa family patriarch, that being Ebina's grandfather, forced the marriage between his daughter and Arakawa.
Mm-hmm.
He never once considered their feelings. And when Arakawa asserted his love for Akane-san, that same man tried to have him killed.
Yeah.
Why was Hikawa angry? Because his daughter was shamed? Not even close. It's because he made the call, yet Arakawa made his own.
Yeah.
For all the man had, Hikawa just couldn't let that go. And the result? Ebina lost a father, while his mother could only go so far.
Mm-hmm.
He was born of the Yakuza, and that would follow him the rest of his life. This isn't anything special either. I've seen similar tragedies happen countless times. I even had the chance to change those old ways once or twice. I was the fourth head of the Tojo clan, but even then, I chose a different path.
Yeah, of course. He wouldn't be a Yakuza. That's why he turned it down.
So that's it. You feel like you gotta step up and take responsibility.
Ebina's made his choice, and I can't change it for him. Taking responsibility is already well out of the question. I know that. Regardless, I don't want him to stray past the point of no return. If he goes any further with this, that'll be it. So I'll give all I have to stop him. I have to. It's the only way I could ever make amends. I've been part of this since the beginning, after all.
Yep.
And with that, Kasuga, I'm leaving everything else to you.
So this is the official passing of the torch.
There's always someone who breaks the rules and strays from the rest of the pack. People just like us, for what it's worth. Those people deserve a place to call home, a chance to keep going. Can I ask you to give that to them? Me? I'll take on the Yakuza's past. But you, I want you to handle their future.
And just like that...
Well, his work with Ella Work was good,
here,
but,
right?
you know, social media being in the way sucked.
Anyhow, you can count on me, Kiryu-san. You know, I joined Hello Work for all kinds of reasons. But now I see it's really just because I wanted the same future you do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kasuga.
That said, I do have one thing I gotta ask of you. Don't go throwing your life away. Ebina's gotta be stopped, and you may be short on time. But don't treat this like it's the end. Kiryu-san, you gotta live.
Accept the treatment.
You live every last second you can.
This is the real Carpe Diem.
You go out strong. I won't let you otherwise. Once this is over, I'll need help cleaning up all this dissolution business. I mean, come on. You were a part of it too, right?
All right. It's a deal. Just funny, you lecturing me.
Well, you live this long, you're bound to hit a surprise or two. And hey, I'll bet there's more to come, right?
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah. No doubt.
All right. Now, I've got a lecture for you.
Concerning Psycho, I bet.
Back then, just what did you tell Psycho? It must have really been something to set her off like
The thing she told me.
So, she's still pissed at me.
Oh, that was cool Ichiban? No, it's shitty Ichiban.
You proposed to her, didn't you?
Yeah!
I did. And she turned me down. Hard. I even talked it out with Namba and Adachi-san and apologized to her a ton. Oh, she was being all short about it.
Hey, come on. Don't be so pathetic.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I'd love some advice. Actually...
Come on.
You don't seem like a lady.
Please, Kiryu, say the same thing that I'm thinking. Say the thing that I'm thinking.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, no. I meant, you're a good dude.
Well, give me some credit. I've been around a few times.
Wait, have you really?
I mean, you too.
Jeez,
Even though
I'm
there are
sorry.
all misunderstandings.
I just didn't expect that. So what, you've actually proposed and stuff?
Yeah?
Of course.
The girl died,
For real?
but,
What all you say? You know, for reference and stuff.
When I proposed. Actually, I said I love you. And that was about it.
That's not a proposition, it's just saying I love you. I remember saying you saying that to Yumi, but... Okay, now he's gonna connect. He never said I love you. Yeah! Why are you yelling?
Idiot! Why do I gotta be such a dumbass?
Throw yourself off the bridge.
Hey, what's gone into you?
Hey, sorry guys. We got an emergency.
Wow. Ebina's here? Oh no, it's
The heck are
Daidoji.
You're from the Daidoji.
I don't remember this guy.
You've really made a mess of it now, Kazuma Kiryu.
Well, no shit.
Not only did you ignore Hanawa's standby orders, you went and made yourself famous. Last I checked, you're supposed to be dead. This is a serious breach of agreement. But I don't really need to tell you that.
Anna was dead.
That aside, the truth of the matter is, you've done some great work. In addition to securing your target, Akane, you also protected the key figure in the case.
Yeah, it's like...
Lonnie girl. You even brought them safely to Japan. You've got
breaking the deal was a setback to make that mission with Anawa.
Furthermore, Ichiban Kasuga calls you a friend. No one else would have what it takes to pull this off.
You make it sound so official, like all that was according to plan.
No, far from it. But after everything, you've certainly made things convenient for us. Right now, it's not hard to imagine what you're all thinking. Stop the Seiryu from getting shipped off to Nele Island. That right? It's the same on our end.
But didn't the Japanese government officiate that? Aren't you with them?
You seem to misunderstand. Far as government goes,
oh,
our allegiance lies with the Citizens Liberal Party.
Of course. The Daidoji are not associated with the government. They are associated with the party. If the party is not in power, they're against the government. In that case, they are.
However, 4 years ago, with Ryo Aoki's failures, the CLP quickly lost trust and therefore the race. Which means the current government is our political enemy.
Sounds like you just want to drag them down.
Hell yeah, I would.
With them out, you guys might just find your way back in. Is that it?
That's what they want.
Make of it what you will. Now, you'll have to travel in secret, so we've got a private jet waiting. Just give us the word, and we'll get you there in no time flat.
You're pretty cooperative, provided our interests align.
Yeah.
Call it a politically informed decision. However, that's not the only reason we're helping you out. There's another. Hanawa, you see, was tasked with submitting a daily report.
Yeah?
These would usually include a brief summary, but on one rare occasion, he added his own impressions. They were about all of you. These people are not motivated by any self-interest. They'll risk their very lives, whatever the mission.
True.
They are to be treated with respect as equals. Do so, and we'll surely achieve our goals.
So that was his recommendation.
As it turned out, that would be his final report.
Yes, it would be.
You know, he rarely ever praised people.
Yeah, not since Gaiden.
You should be thankful. The private jet leaves tomorrow morning. Those headed to Hawaii, be ready to go first thing.
Alright. So this is going to be our last chance to finalize the thing with Chitose and
Didn't expect
Jungi.
that, but hey, what's one more thing at this point?
You scared yet?
Not a chance. Tomi, Adachi-san, Jungi, Chita.
Of course, Team Hawaii.
Will you guys go back to Hawaii with me?
Of course. Think that's pretty much a given.
Nanba, Sunhee, Saigo, Zhao. It's all come to this. Will you join me at Millennium Tower to see it through?
We're with you all the way, Kiryu-san.
Right. We settle things tomorrow, then. Make sure you get some rest.
I like your spirit, pal.
Chief. Speaking of spirits.
And speaking of spirits, let's say we enjoy a few.
Bag. Yeah, I went to the grocery store. I bought some booze.
Wow. You sure about this, Chief?
Well, it ain't free. So come home safe, all right? You can pay me back then.
Chief, you got it. We'll definitely take you up on that.
I can pay you back right now.
Don't you worry. I got some soda and candy just for you.
Ah, thanks. She's like, oh, okay. This is a weird expression that she has on her face. It's not gratitude, but it's not happiness as well. There's like, oh, okay. Now they're having a good time over drinks. Adachi and Tomi sharing a meal, shoving each other off. Chitose and Psycho laughing together. Lonnie and Akane drink a soda. Oh boy. Psycho's just an idiot. No, Namba is just an idiot. Like, he's about to pour over with a bottle of sake over Akane's drink. There's what was it? Lonnie. And Kasuga just stopped and grabbed the bottle off his hands, like lecturing him and looking at Kiryu like, what are you doing? Shove him away, pushed him down, giving booze to a kid. And he passed out asleep. And now, yeah, we see Kiryu smiling. Oh, Jongi and Songi talking to each other. Zhao, like, looking at all this. Everybody's having a good time. But Kiryu's showing it the least. The fire dies out. Everybody's sleeping by the fire. Songi on the chair. Everybody on the floor on the drapes. Or a cardboard box. Yeah, Namba, of course, he'll sleep anywhere. And yeah, Kasuga cannot sleep. And realize that Psycho is not sleeping as well. She left the bed. So I guess he's gonna look up for her.
Sachan?
Yeah. Guess I'm in Hawaii bound tomorrow. Still before that, there's someone I gotta talk to. Yeah, she's gonna talk to Psycho. Okay, she right where we left her, like in her place. She's looking through her cell phone. She's finally looking at all the last two cell phone notifications, the two text messages from November 2022 with Ichiban. She's gonna open it for the first time.
Trouble sleeping?
Oh.
What? Ichiban?
Sorry. Did I scare you?
Oh, no, it's fine. But Ichiban, shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves or something, but I can't catch a wink.
Yeah?
So, Sachan.
Awkward.
Yeah? What's up?
They're not even looking at... They can't even look at each other square in the eyes.
Sachan, if we both make it back safe... well, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
When the time comes, will you hear me out?
Wait, what's this all about?
Please. Just a word. That's all I ask.
Okay. All right. Then we better both come back in one piece.
Yeah. You be careful, Sachan.
You too. Well, good night.
Good night.
You're a loud mouth breather, Ichiban.
Okay.
And you sleep on the bed.
Now I can sleep.
Okay. Akane is
Still
waking
awake?
up. Lonnie's not sleeping either.
Yes. It's been so long since I've been home. I guess I'm a little restless. I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Are you cold?
I'm okay. Thank you, Akane. For staying with me this whole time.
You're welcome.
So, do you like Polycana?
I do. It's a special place for me.
Then, I think it's my turn to protect you. I'm going to keep your special place safe.
Lonnie.
What?
I mean it. I know I can do that. So rest easy. I won't let anything happen to it.
Thank you, Lonnie. That means
She's
the world.
too young.
Okay. Let's both get some sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you.
So is Akane going to be the regent of Polycana if everything is over with? Chitose slipping through the cracks of the wall. She's leaving the camp.
Got somewhere to be?
Oh. Kiryu intercepted her.
I'm not running away. I'll be back by morning. So, please, just give me some time.
He nods. I would have grilled her. Like, where are you going? I believe she has some unfinished business in Japan because she's going back to Hawaii. Now it's in the news. The Tojo headquarters.
Just like that.
Burning.
It's all gone.
Next morning. Okay, now we have Kiryu looking in the mirror. Bare chest with his dragon tattoo out. He adjusts his hair. Oh, he's putting some gel. The return of the gray suit. Red shirt. And the classical Kiryu theme song. Oh my god, the gray fox is back. His hair is as gray as his suit. But yeah, he's his old haircut, and now he has his old suit back. So this is the return of the Dragon of Dojima. The official the return. No point in hiding. Smiling boy.
Looks like you're about ready.
Oh.
Whoever's going to Hawaii, now's the time.
Alright, Team Hawaii, get in the truck.
Stay safe. It goes for them and you, Kiryu-san.
Same to you. Till we meet again, Kasuga.
Alright, nighttime. Nighttime Hawaii, perfect.
Curious.
We can do the Chitose thing.
I hope he's okay.
We just do what we gotta do. Namba and the others are with him. He'll be fine.
Right.
The Bleach Japan ship has already left for Nelly Island, and it won't take long. We need to hurry after them.
It may be, but we can't just rush in. Let's make sure we're ready. This fight's our responsibility. Kiryu and the others are counting on us to win.
Right. Let's make them proud then.
Alright. We ought to head to the port once we're ready. Jungi rejoined the party. The point of no return. This will be the last period of free time available in Hawaii. This is recommended that you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you have advanced the story from here, you cannot complete any unresolved sub-story or drink links, so don't leave anything unfinished. Now I can switch between night and day. Ah, finally! Cycle between day and night by accessing the second floor, revolve or survive. Some event will only occur at certain time of day, so try switching back and forth to fully explore the city. So I'll be able to do the same thing with the Japan team, because this is what I need to do with Zhao. Yutaka Yamai is a guest at Dondoko Island. Budget of S, legendary. You now have more costumes to choose from in the Yellow Happy Room. Alright, let's go to the Yellow Happy Room then. Let's see, changing the costume, Jelly Gear Works. Ah, there it is, the Junki stuff that we missed. Where's Anaconda? Where's the stuff that we need to see with Chitose? Aloha Beach. Okay, let's go get the things with Jungi first.
What are you looking at? Aloha! Hey!
Hello, Michelle. Dondoko Island by night.
What you looking at? Aloha!
Myron.
Hello!
Curtis.
Man, at this rate, the sound of those waves will have me out like a light.
It's like listening to healing music. You know, the ocean is known for its calming effect. I've even found that listening to atmospheric ocean sounds helps me sleep.
Oh yeah,
so it's
white
not
noise.
just me. Then maybe tonight I'll just knock out right here.
Works for me as
If
well.
you
I don't
want
do this
back
every
pain,
night, but it's
a
true.
cold, or you'd like being robbed, then by all means.
On second thought, my room is pretty comfy. All right.
Okay, another
I
bingo.
feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Where's the closest here? Oh, I didn't see that. Here, Anaconda Harbor Park. This place. I didn't see that. Okay, so. This. This is a spot. It's funny how Jungi has a thing at Revolve. Like, of all places. Why there? Maybe it's in the back? The graffiti. Huh? Oh, maybe I have to go inside. Yeah, it's inside.
Good work today.
Where inside though? Not the toilet. The balcony, right? Okay, here I can rest and make the day forward. Okay. Jungi, man of culture.
Sure is a beautiful starry sky.
It is. But I'm partial to the stars you can see over Komijul. For the Bone Festival, Sonny and I sit and moon gaze while eating tango.
Oh, for real? So you guys go all out celebrating the holidays then?
Social events are crucial. They help us to better appreciate culture and lift morale. Then dango and other treats can be enjoyed to the fullest extent. As they should be, right?
Yeah, you know it. So, how about next time we go stargazing? Let's enjoy some shave ice.
That sounds nice. Count me in.
We're really opening up.
Double bingo.
Damn, we're so close now.
Oh, technically I can do a drink link. There it is.
What's up, Jungi?
Hello again, Kasuga-san. Huh. Oh, apologies. 1 second.
Yona?
Come on, seriously? Is that Yuna again? Oh, she really does call you for every little thing, huh?
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Huh?
Huh?
As we speak? How could you be so selfish? Unbelievable. So you're already here?
Hold up. Yuna's in Hawaii?
What's she doing in Hawaii?
I'm at a bar with my friends right now. I've mentioned it to you before. A place called Revolve. Yuna, where are you right now? I suppose I'll come fetch you myself.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Exactly as you heard. Yona abandoned her duties in Ijincho and came to Hawaii.
The fuck?
She'd leave her post just like that.
But you're still gonna meet with her, right? She's probably feeling real lonely right now, so let's hurry and bounce, man.
Yes, Yona truly is a beauty. I'm sure you're excited to meet her.
Not
and all, but...
about
Come on,
that.
let's talk later, Jungi. Can't leave a lady waiting for long.
What a handful.
Huh? You're meeting Yuna here, right? So, where
Oh,
is she?
the cabin by the beach.
Perhaps she got lost along the way.
Yeah, this is the fruit shop on the Haloa Street. Of course she's in trouble.
What the hell?
Get away from me, you creeps! I'm not that kind of girl!
Oh, come on, baby girl. Don't be like
Of
that.
course it's
Just
foreigners.
one drink. How about it?
Oh, Jungi Neem! Over here!
Jungi Neem?
Hey, let's hurry and help her out. Jungi?
What are you doing?
What's going on here?
She doesn't need our intervention. In fact, she can take care of this situation herself. This is all an act.
What? But still...
Help me, Jungi Neem! I'm so scared!
Come on, fight
Hang
back!
in there, Yuna. We're on our way!
Ichiban.
Hey! The girl's with us. Sorry, but you mind leaving her alone?
Jungi Neem! I'm so glad you came!
Yuna, everything's gonna be alright. I'm here to help too.
And who's this? You her Prince Charming?
Yo, what am I, chopped liver?
Yes, you are.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but that girl works for me. Very much appreciate it if you let her off.
Hey now, we just want an hour of her time. You fellas can come on by and pick her up later. But she probably won't be able to walk straight by then, if you catch my drift.
I don't think they're
Oh no,
asking
you'll
her
be
for
having
a
none of that.
dance.
Neither do I. Fortunately, it would appear that negotiations are off the table.
Oh gosh! To think Jungi Neem would fight for my honor!
You're just gonna keep standing in the way? Alright, fine then. Let's see you block this!
Okay. What now?
Listen here, pal. You've been giving me the silent treatment this whole time, but come swinging my way? I think twice about that shit, man. Cause that seriously pisses me off.
You're ignoring me, but I'm the
Son of a
first you're
bitch.
gonna hit. Wow.
Fucking dead, you hear me?
Alright, I understand, like, okay, now I'm pissed.
Shall we? Watch me.
So, oh, we give him the new thing. It's not, okay, so he auto-equipped the new stuff. I wanted to give him the new knuckles, but apparently already did that for me. Alright, so... Level 44, huh? Okay.
Cool.
Pickup artist. You alright?
Let's rock.
You're
You're too close together. Guess what?
Yeah. Win to be proud.
Hitman's Knuckle Dusters.
Think I'm getting
Seasoned
stronger.
professional. I got a level.
Jungi Neem!
Yuna, to attention.
Sir, yes, sir!
Hey, what's going on here, Jungi?
Yona's not a girl who'd be held up by these sort of men.
Yeah, she faked
She should
it.
have been able to take them out without our aid. I've trained her myself. Am I wrong, Yuna?
No, not at all. I was just ecstatic you came to my rescue.
So she faked it.
Yuna likely calculated how long we would take to get here and planned for those men to hit on her by the time we arrived. The unlucky fools. They had no clue they were being played. How pitiful.
So basically you're saying she did all this just so you could save her?
Yeah.
Was I correct, Yuna?
Oh, you know me so well. I knew it. I just can't live without you, Oppa.
Dude, what's her deal? Did you seriously let this girl take the wheel?
I did. Though I'm starting to suspect that I made the wrong call.
I mean, he was the first to say no, this is bullshit, and Ichiban was the first to jump in.
You have to hear me out, Kasuga-san. I was trying to do my best. I really was.
Okay, first, take a deep breath for me, Yuna. Now, who's being cruel here?
Who else but Jungi Neem? He shot me a message saying he was heading to Hawaii, and all of a sudden I'm in charge. There's no way I could handle all that, but he went ahead and left me behind anyway, without a word. How could you, after all I've done for you? You know I'd do anything just to stay at your side.
Regardless, do you think it's permissible to leave your post without further notice? Not to mention, Sunny isn't there either. So who exactly is looking after both groups as we speak?
Kyun's taking care of it now. I figured it'd be a great chance for that pushover to grow a backbone.
Kyun?
Oh, Kyun, you say?
What, their problem? Something up with Ki-hoon?
Oh no, not at all. He's just incredibly fond of Yuna and would do whatever she'd say.
Wow.
I wouldn't call him unreliable per se, so perhaps she made the right call. You made sure you executed a proper handover of authority to Kyun then, correct?
Yes, of course. I shot him a message saying I was heading to Hawaii and that I left him.
She did the same thing as Jungi!
The exact same thing you did.
Why, you presumptuous little...
Really following in her boss's footsteps, this one.
My god.
Yuna, my situation is different from yours. Did you really think such a selfish act would be permitted?
Why wouldn't it be?
Excuse me? What makes you say...
The only difference is, like, he's not a sim for Seongi. And you totally are, and you took your own sip for some reason. To be in charge.
The problem at hand is that I came to Hawaii without your permission, right?
Yeah?
But you're the one who came to Hawaii without Sunhee's permission.
Oh no!
Hold up. I thought he came out here because Sunhee ordered him to.
Yeah?
Bro, did you actually come here without telling her?
Again, our circumstances are completely different.
They're totally the same. You think so too, right,
Oh my
Kasuga?
god.
Hey, Jungi, are you for real? That's kind of messed up, man.
It's not kinda messed up, man.
Oh, okay. This is obviously getting to you.
Look, since I was the one managing both organizations, my decision to leave Yuna in charge should not be an issue. Also, Sunny and Zhao both ran off with Kiryu-san without telling me.
Oh, you think it's
Not
it's
fair that
payback?
they get to dump all the boring work on me.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm here in Hawaii.
Whatever you think, that's not your call to begin with.
Oh my god. Oh shit. This is a new side to Jungi I didn't thought I would see at all. Like, I wouldn't expect Jungi any part of any comic relief stuff. But yeah, like, he's mad because Seongi and Zhao leave to Ijincho to do some cool work with Kiryu and him being left alive. And I, like, you know what? I'm gonna take revenge on Seongi. So I'm gonna help the team in Hawaii by finding the LA Island. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my simp of a follower, and then she's doing exactly the same. Oh shit.
Yuna, is that your phone?
That's Ki-hoon.
It's probably just Ki-hoon. He's been calling me non-stop ever since I left Ijincho. Hello?
Of course.
What do you want, Ki-hoon?
Because he's not in charge. He's not competent.
Huh? Say what now?
He's in Hawaii as well.
Wonderful. What happened this time?
Who the heck are you in Hawaii?
Oh my god, it's an infinite
Ki-hoon's
loop.
here too?
It's an infinite loop.
Absurd.
What the hell's going on with the
Oh
clone
shit!
This shit is nuts.
What you doing?
This is funny as
I
hell.
was asking if we could pick him up.
What's wrong with you people? Why must you all be so selfish?
Take a look at the mirror.
Oh my god, what is going on with the comic show? This is the funniest blood link ever. Wow. Back at the Revolve Bar. Alright.
So, everything good now, Jungi?
Everybody's back to Hawaii
Yes,
except from
It's all
Jungi.
settled. Yana and Kihun are returning to Japan. I even spoke with Sunny myself.
Oh my god, you have to because fuck the stuff.
She knew about everything, even without me telling her a word. Nothing gets by the queen.
Of course, fuck.
She told me that instead of wasting time, I should focus on doing what needs to be done in Hawaii.
Yeah.
She even provided me with a cover by telling my subordinates that I went to Hawaii under her orders.
Okay, which isn't true, but okay,
Real
she
talk,
covered for us.
She's damn good at what she does.
I was rather hoping she'd scold me, since it's been some time. A shame she didn't.
Uh-huh. This coming from the guy who wasn't looking too hot a while ago. But still, you came all the way here to help without getting her permission. You've got balls, man.
Wow,
Once I got wind you had gone to Hawaii, I started gathering intel independently. Eventually, I learned what Palikana was and figured you might be stuck trying to get to Nele Island. The moment I wrapped up my investigation, I found myself on a plane to Hawaii. Truth be told, I felt a rush of excitement when all that went down. To think that I could once again fight at your side, to be called your worthy ally once more.
Jungi.
Though I never imagined you would ever bear witness to that shameful display. Such an embarrassment. I do apologize for all that.
I know you always keep a cool head, but hey, doesn't hurt to let loose sometimes, yeah? So what if you got a few weak points? We'll be there to cover them. That's what friends are for. And obviously, the more time we spend together, the more sides we'll see of each other.
This lecture of yours is actually getting through to me today.
Well, in that case, I'll let you off the hook. For now. Not really my thing to nag my friends and all.
Okay.
This drinks taste better when we're both having one hell of a time.
Right, I'll drink to that. After all, the two of us are friends. Thanks for being there, Ichiban.
Anytime, man. Cheers.
Okay. So now Jungi's bond has been extended, chaining down enemies more often, breaking free! All of Jungi's rank link. You can now choose costume with the Hello Happy rule. Okay, I need to see everybody's costume at Hello Happy. Sorry.
I feel sharp as a nut.
Yeah. So the closest Hello Happy is this one. I need to get rid of that marker over there. Okay. All right.
What am I feeling?
Oh, the Casino attire for, oh, fuck! I forgot, Chitose's Casino attire. Yeah. Fuck it.
I want to wear it all.
Now you have long hair. Okay, and...
Clothes
Jungi,
do make the
what do you
man.
have? What's a suit? The Yokohama outfit? Because that wasn't available before, but this is lame.
Does it allow for mobility?
Okay, and
What matches my
Ichiban.
personality? Oh yeah, this is cool.
No, let's leave him with his hero job.
I need a makeover.
He's still Cabby, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to remove Adachi from the party because I need to see Tomizawa's Okay, so now Junkie's gear, the iron gloves. No, the paws were better. But the glacier gauntlet, yes, so he does not have the best. He has the iron gloves. Yeah, the glacier gauntlets were better than the perfect paws that made charm. So this is ice and cold. So he's got fire, she's got fire, and he and Tomizawa's got the range +1. Yeah. Oh wait. So okay, Jungi has to get this the hitman thing back. The bullet of memory. Then Tomi, it doesn't matter. Something cool to give him. What was his weakness again? Fear. Oh yeah. What was the thing that he had? Koa wood bracelet. What was that? Decreased status ailment duration. Okay. The courage pendant. Yeah, that's what he had. Okay. Do I still need a new Voracia? Yeah, I think I do need some money, but okay, so he's got fire, fire, ice, fire. Julie's. Just to be sure that I cannot have anything else. Yeah, I remember. Like I wanted to. I bought some lava crystal. I crafted them, but then when I went to see her, I ran out of money. It was for Breaker, I think. No. Yeah. The metal anklet. Oh, but I'm no longer Breaker. Ah, it's okay.
I'll start right now. Huh? What?
Okay. So, what about Hitman? Yeah, the annihilation stuff. I got the Night Queen, got the Idol. I don't have the Kunoichi yet. Get the Tennis, not the Housekeeper, the Geodancer, the Chef, not the Breaker, the Host, not the Samurai, the Linebacker, the Desperado, not the Action Star, not the Pyromancer, and I got the Aquanaut. Okay, I got the Aquanaut still. Okay, so
long, old man.
What's left? There's this and this. What's there to do at District 5? I wonder.
Hey, you there! What are you looking at?
So this is the right thing.
Your
Bar.
problem.
This area has a completely different vibe compared to the beaches and malls.
Yeah, it's sketchy here, all right. Best to keep your guard.
It's strange, but I actually feel at peace in this dreary place. Perhaps this is simply instinct for someone who's made the underworld their home.
I don't know. I like that smile you had on the beach while we were under the bright sun. I don't think the shadows are the only place where you belong.
How in the world did you manage to say that without a shred of embarrassment? Well, maybe you're not wrong.
All right.
Hope cell down, so double, triple tic-tac-toe.
All complete.
Friends forever. Black hibiscus during the day.
I'm beginning to feel a little hungry.
Then let's stop somewhere. What are you in the mood for?
The Chinese place?
How about Chinese food?
Sounds good to me. Let's head over to the Black Hibiscus. This is it. That came out well.
Okay. Alright, so we're in nighttime. Let's go to the park with Chitose.
Damn, the night sky's beautiful here. So different from Japan. The universe is incredible, isn't it?
What's up? You sound depressed or something.
No, it's not like that. Just imagining what it'd be like to go to space.
You never get tired, do you? Hero first, astronaut next.
Being an astronaut is probably way harder than being a hero, too. You don't just need to be in shape. You need perfect communication skills.
Right? We're working with people from other countries, after all.
Can't risk any gaffes, yeah. Have to keep the air clear.
Which is hard, since there's no air in space.
I gotta say, Adachi-san, that one was rough. Even for you.
Hey, come on, it wasn't that bad.
Thanks for trying to clear the air down here, Ichiban.
That's right. Chi-chan said she wanted to watch Shooting Star here. Invite her.
Quick! Ichiban, over here! I found us the perfect spot! Oh, just look at the sky. It's gorgeous out.
So, you come up with a wish yet?
I did think of something, but...
Don't want to say it 3 times fast?
You remember. But, yeah, I don't know if I can really pull it off. These stars go by in a flash. Afraid I might choke in the heat of the moment.
Could happen.
Pre-recorded and played back again at high speed. Maybe make your wish easy to say. Want me to say it for you?
Maybe make your wish easy to say.
What do you mean?
Say your wish was to become a billionaire. Then you could just say, money, money, money. Does seem a bit more doable.
Actually, that is way easier. But doesn't it kind of reek of desperation? If you were a shooting star, would you want to make that wish come true?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't break any rules, but you're right. It lacks sportsmanship.
The idea itself's not bad, though. Thanks for trying to help.
Not a single shooting star yet. The sky sure is great, though.
Yeah, guess the rumors might not be true after all. I was really hoping to see one. Well, let's go. No point in wasting any more time.
Hold up, before that.
Oh! Fireworks!
Oh, well, how about that? Now there's shooting stars everywhere you look, and all the time in the world.
You're spectacular. I wish that I could. I did it! I said my wish, Ichiban. I'm so happy.
Hey, good for you. And what a perfect backdrop up there. Want me to take your picture?
You should be in it too. Let's commemorate wishing on a star.
Yeah, that was a nice picture. I can't believe Ichiban is so tall compared to her.
I'll treasure this pic forever.
Like he's like 6'1".
And many more to come.
Yeah, As many as the stars in the sky.
Photo with Stross has been added to the bingo bond screen. Bond bingo screen. 100. Alright. So, are we done here, or we're gonna switch during the day to get Jungi at the Black Hibiscus? I guess we are. We are. We are. Alright. Let's go to Revolve.
Why don't you take a load off?
Rest until noon. And it's morning. All right, Chinatown. There it is. Here's a table. Jungi City's craving Chinese food. Grab a bite.
These aromas really do stimulate the appetite. What should we try first?
Your cold sore doing okay? If not, I could always do the eating.
I appreciate your
Yeah,
consideration.
you still got your pimple. You still in your old vitamin diet.
Like this.
You don't have to push yourself. Just eat once you're better.
I'm only kidding. My cold sore's all gone. Even spicy ramen shouldn't be a problem now.
Wow.
Okay, as long as you're fine. I don't want to force you.
Thanks for your concern.
You do eat a lot, though, Jungi. When the two of us meet up, it feels like all we do is eat.
Meals are the basis of life. But since you mentioned it, I feel like I do eat out more when I'm with you, Kasuga-san.
Well, a meal just tastes better when you're with a kindred spirit, am I right?
The fact that you say such things sincerely and truly mean it, that's a noble trait.
Okay. That's a compliment, right?
Yes.
My personal commendation. At any rate, sometimes a home-cooked meal is more appealing than an extravagant dinner out.
True.
How about I cook for you? Let's take a cooking class. Are you gonna cook something? He does cook.
Would you be down to take a cooking class together?
Huh? The two of us?
Yeah.
That'd be
I
fun.
can't have to save my life, and you're a beginner, right? That could be fun. Let's slap on some aprons and learn some new skills.
Wouldn't have imagined the two of us in a cooking class. Sounds great. Honestly, everything you do is amusing and absolutely nuts. Whew. That meal was phenomenal.
You should see the smile on your face. I'm totally sending a pic to Sunny. As a status report, you know?
Status reports are fine and good, but why now? Unless you intend to be in the picture. Besides, don't you report to Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
What's the point of reporting to Kiryu-san that we just finished eating? Well, why not?
Selfie.
What an utterly ridiculous photo. Sunhee doesn't need to see that.
Oh no.
Isn't ridiculous just business as usual?
Can't argue there. There's never a dull moment with you, Kasuga-san.
Hey, the feeling's mutual.
Photo to get is added to the bond, Big O. Okay. So he's gonna get new clothes. Oh no, never mind. Do we need something to go? We've tried everything. Oh, but we didn't have a conversation with the other thing. Okay, let's see. This one with this one and this one. And then... no. This with this and this. Okay.
I'm starving.
Oh, wait.
Oh, these sesame balls
Hot
are
dumpling.
to die for. I could eat a whole boatload.
Just be careful, because these tend to be quite hot.
I know. Not a little kid.
Ow.
Oh, the feeling! It burns!
Hey, didn't a man just warn you? You don't have to rush right into...
Ow, 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 ow.
God,
Yeah, I knew it.
that's hot.
Now look who's talking. Oh, let me get some of those. Ah! Jeez, me too.
All right, I've had enough of your silly gags. Can't we just enjoy this in peace? That's the hottest I've ever... How can something even be this hot?
Everybody got burned.
Talk about eating your words.
Alright, wrapped up in fried trio.
Cleaned my plate.
Let me check something. Oh! I have to do one at a time. Because the oyster sauce didn't connect. Okay, I know what to do next. Alright, so this is probably something I'm going to do outside of stream. And then at the final stream, we'll do a marathon of all those conversations, all those table talks, all around Hawaii. Then I'm going to do the same in Japan. Because they look interesting. Because right now, I'm fresh out of things to do. So I guess this is what I'm going to be doing on the off stream, because next stream is going to be the end of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So this is going to be, I'm going to save here. It's going to be a good place to stop because I'm getting a bit tired. And there you go. So one last, I'm going to leave you with some music. So this is where we were.